Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Virginia, affiliated with St. Stephen Stephen St. Agnes School.
Joining them on the red line, 7519.
Cog Robotics from Gaithersburg, Maryland, affiliated with Lockheed Martin and Quince Orchard High School.
Over on the blue lines, 7631.
Instant Oaks from Washington, D.C., affiliated with Sidewell Friends Upper School.
Joining them also on the blue alliance, 12096.
Absolute Zero from Sterling, Virginia, affiliated with Oracle and Lidos and Robotics for Youth.
And we've got the match scores for qualification match number 2. Let's with our new event high score of 109. Our first team, our first alliance to break that 3-digit mark. Let's see who else can do it today. We've got the thumbs up for qualification match number 3. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And that's the start of our autonomous period. Looks like team 12096 scores on the middle junction. Team 7631 Parks, as well as 6D10. 12096 after the zero gets another on the low junction. Looks like they're going for another one. And they get it. 12096 going for another one on the low junction. And And they got that one as well, and the park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
.2096 scores one on the high junction, and team 6010 gets one on the high junction. 7631 going for the low junction, and they get it. 12096 gets one on the high junction. Looks like team 6010 is going for the middle junction, and they get it. 7631 going for the low junction. Let's see if they can get it. That's the start of our end game. Let's see what teams can get their taps on. 12096 gets their.
The teams for qualification match number 4, starting on the Red Alliance, 21814.
We have the Robots on Roids from Gaithersburg, Maryland.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, 22022.
Team Electric Eagles from Ashburn, Virginia, from Eagle Ridge Middle School.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 5014.
We have Team Future Gadget Lab from Washington, D.C., affiliated with Sidwell Friends Upper School.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 8395.
We have the A team from Maryland, Cumberland, Maryland.
We've got the scores for our last match. Let's go ahead and see them. And the Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 149-61. Impressive. It'll take a lot to beat that high score. Let's see if these robots in the next match can do that. Looks like we've got the go-ahead. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, the kickoff autonomous. We have all robots moving. Team 21814 seems to be going for a cone on the high junction, and they miss. Team 8395 going for a cone, and seems like they miss. And now it looks like all robots are just waiting for teleop to begin. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now moving into teleop. We have all robots on the move. Team 22022 placing a cone on the low junction, while Blue Alliance seems to be placing cones on low and high junctions. Team 8395 trying to grab onto a blue cone, while Team 22022 is trying to place a red cone on, it looks like, the low junction. Team 21814 seem to be placing a cone on the high junction, and they successfully place it. All right, while Team 8395 is placing a cone on the high junction, and they get it. Team 22022 placing a cone on the low junction, while their alliance partner places a cone on the high junction. Oh. All right. 22022 placing another cone on the low junction, and they get it, while their red alliance partner places a cone on the low junction, it seems. And we're moving into endgame. All right. Team 8395 going for, seems to have control of their beacon, as does Team 22022, placing it on a low junction. Team 21814 capping a high junction, and that's the end of the match.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 5 while we wait on the results for qualification match number 4. Starting it off for the Red Alliance, 18230.
We have Team Luminous from Washington, D.C., affiliation with District of Columbia.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, 15167.
We have the Robo Troopers from Herndon, Virginia.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 12888.
We have the Stingers from Hollywood, Maryland.
Last but not least, on the Blue Alliance, 3583.
We have the Cybirds from Edgewater, Maryland, from South River High School.
We've got the thumbs up for this match. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And that's the start of our autonomous period. Let's see what these robots can do autonomously. Team 12888 looks like they're parked. Looks like team 3583 is also parked, as well as 18230. Looks like team 15167 is also parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that's the start of our teleop period. Let's see what these robots can do. 3583 goes for the middle junction, and they get it. 15167 looks like they have a cone. 18230 gets one on the high junction. Team 15167 goes for on the middle junction. Let's see if they can get another cone. Looks like the blue alliance is down, but let's hope they get back up and ready. 18230 going for on the high junction, and they get it. 15167 getting one on the middle junction. 15167 getting another cone. 12888 gets one on the high junction. 3583 is back and running. One 5167 gets one on the middle junction. 12888 going for the high junction. And they get it. Team 15167 gets one in their own terminal. 12888 getting from the autonomous stack. Going for the high junction. Let's see if they can get it. And they get it. 15167 getting one on the ground junction. 15167 getting another one on the ground junction. 12888 going for the high junction. Let's see if they can get it. And they got it. 15167 getting another cone. Looks like there's only 7 seconds left. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match.
Let's go ahead and see the scores for qualification match number 4. This is not the match that was just played, but the one before it. And the Red Alliance takes that one with a score of 101 to 61. And this was, again, the match before the one we just saw. The refs are tallying up the scores for qualification match number 5. But in the meantime, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 6. Starting it off for the Red Alliance, 11695.
We have DeJava from Baltimore, Maryland.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, 4234.
We have Engineered Chaos from Aberdeen Proving Ground, Maryland, with Techbrick Education.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 3796.
We have the Talons from Edgewater, Maryland, with the Powerhawks Robotics Club.
Also on the Blue Alliance, 389.
The Swarm from Hollywood, Maryland, with Growing Stems and Family Community.
We've got the go-ahead to get this match going. So let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Kicking off autonomous, we have all teams on the move, it looks like. And Red Alliance grabbing a cone and placing it on the low junction successfully. Team 11695 going for another cone on the low junction. And now it looks like we're waiting for teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, moving into the teleop portion of this match. We have all robots on the move for the most part. They have 11695 going for a cone on the high junction. 11695 going for another cone on the high junction, and now going for a cone on the medium junction. Looks like 4234 is on the move as well, grabbing a cone, almost grabbing a cone. Team 3889 going for placing a cone on the high junction, which they do. While Red Alliance is placing cones on junctions all over the place. And while we got another cone on the high junction for Blue Alliance. And another cone on the high junction for the Red Alliance. Looks like Team 3796 is going for a cone from their loading dock. We have cones going up on the high junction for both alliances. Another red cone being placed on the high junction. Another blue cone being placed on the high junction. 11695 and 389 placing cones on the high junctions repeatedly. And about 20 seconds left in the match. Looks like we have a beacon placed on the high junction by 11695. And Team 3796 is parked. And that's the end of the match.
And let's see those scores from the match before the one we just saw. Qualification match number 5. Again, this is not the match we just saw, the one before it. And the Red Alliance takes qualification match number 5 with a score of 81-72. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 7 really quick. 13270.
Electric Slide.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, 19640.
Foxcroft from Middleburg, Virginia.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 14575.
Capital Boss from McLean, Virginia.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 5225.
Sidewell Varsity from Washington, D.C.
And let's get it going in 3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, that's the start of our autonomous period. Let's see what these robots can do. Looks like Team 13270 gets her on the medium junction. Team 5225 also gets her on the medium junction. Looks like Team 13270 and 5225 have parked successfully.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That's the start of the tally-up period. 14575 gets a cone in possession. 13270 also gets a cone. 14575 gets one on the high junction. 13270 also gets one on the high junction. 14575 going for one on the high junction. And they get it. 13270 also going for the high junction. 14-5-7-5, going for another one on the high junction, and they get it. 1-4-5-7-5, going for on the high junction, and they get it again. 5-2-2-5, going for on the high junction. 1-4-5-7-5, getting another cone. Let's see what they're going for. Looks like they're getting one on the high junction. And they get it. 5-2-2-5, going for one on the high junction. Let's see if they can get it. And they get it. 1-4-5-7-5, also going for another one. Let's see what they're going for now. So they're going for the high junction. Let's see if they can get it. And they got one on the high junction, and it tipped.
Testing.
1-4-5-7-5, going for another one on the high junction. Let's see if they can get it. 5-2-2-5 gets one on the high junction. 1-4-5-7-5, going for another one on the high junction. Man, they are really cycling these high junction. 5-2-2-5 gets one on the high junction. 1-4-5-7-5, going for another one on the high junction. And they got it. 5-2-2-5, going for another one on the high junction. Let's see if they can get it. And they got it. 1-4-5-7-5, going for another one on the high junction. Let's see if they can get it. And they get it. 1-3-2-7-0, going for one. Got another cone possession. And that's the end of the match.
We just finished qualification match number 7, but let's see the scores for qualification match number 6 first. And the Red Alliance takes qualification match number 6 with a score of 109-64. And remember, this was not the match we just saw, it was the one before that. Refs are deliberating on qualification match number 7, but in the meantime, let's see the teams for qualification match number 8. Starting it off for the Red Alliance, 2-2-6.
Oakton Koga Robotics from Vienna, Virginia.
Joining them also on the Red Alliance, 1-4-3-1-5.
We have Moby Us from Washington, D.C.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 2-1-2-3-2.
We have No Team from Herndon, Virginia.
Last but not least, on the Blue Alliance, 1-1-1-1-2.
We have Robo Lords from Ashburn, Virginia.
And before match 8 starts, we have scores for qualification match number 7. Let's go ahead and see them. The Blue Alliance takes qualification match number 7 with a score of 118-22. We're ready to go for qualification match number 8 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. All right. Starting off. autonomous period. We have 14, 30, 1, 5. All right, we have 1, 1, 1, 2. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, end.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. In 5, 4, 3, 2.
1.
Okay, all robots are on the move. All right, one. All right, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. Placing cones on the high junction, while their alliance partners seem to be placing cones on the low junction. Meanwhile, we got red alliance trying to pick up a cone from the loading zone and looking to place it on the high junction, which I believe they do. While Team 1-1-1-1-2 is placing cones on the high junction with great efficiency, and their alliance partner also trying to go for cones. Meanwhile, the red alliance is placing cones on the high junction. Team 1-1-1-1-2 placing another cone on another high junction, spreading out the number of junctions they control. Team 1 3 1 4 1 3 there 1 4 3 1 5 going through 2 1 3. All right, go.
Teams, we are in the end game.
All right. All right. We have blue cones scattered across the board, and with 18 seconds left in the match, looks like red alliance is trying to cap a junction. And with 8 seconds left in the match, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of the match.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 9. Starting it off for the Red Alliance, 14607.
Robot Uprising from Alexandria, Virginia.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, 21929.
Profound Pythons from Fairfax, Virginia.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 18103.
Nth Degree from Clifton, Virginia.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 20337.
Say What from Reston, Virginia.
And looks like we've got the go-ahead to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And that's the start of our autonomous period. Let's see what these robots can do. 14607 gets her on the low junction. And looks like they are successful to park. Oh, and they're still going. And they... Looks like 20337 is parked. 21929 is going for the park, and 18103 is also parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That's the start of the tally-up period. We all know what that means. Let's see what these robots can do. Driver controlled. 14607 gets possession of a cone. 20337 gets her on the high junction, going for another one.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
14607 going for a circuit. 20337 getting possession of a cone. One 4607 going for one on the high junction. And and they get it. Nth Degree going for a cone from the autonomous stack. Let's see if they can get it. And they get it. 14607 going for one on the high junction. 14607 getting a cone. 21929 getting one on the medium junction. 18103 going for one on the high junction, and they get it. Looks like team 14607 is going for the autonomous stack. And they get it. 20337 getting one on the terminal. 18103 getting one on the low junction. 21929 claiming it again. 14607 going for one on the high junction. 18103 getting one on the low junction. 21929 getting one going for one on the high junction. 18103 going for the cap. And looks like they're going for the medium junction. Let's see if they can get it. And they get it with a cone. 14607 going for their cap. Looks like 212929. And that's the end of the match.
We have scores for match 8. Let's go ahead and see them. And the Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 168 to 75. That is our new event high score. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 10. Starting it off on the Red Alliance, 16598 Fairfax Robotics.
We have Fairfax Robotics from Fairfax, Virginia, affiliated with Fairfax High School.
Joining them also on the Red Alliance, 4451.
Firefoxes from Washington, D.C., affiliated with Sidwell Friends Upper School.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 18381.
We have the Ram Eaters from Fairfax, Virginia, affiliated with Winning Solutions, LLC.
And over on the Blue Alliance, 12096.
We have Absolute Zero from Sterling, Virginia, affiliated with Oracle and Laos and Robotics for Youth.
We've got the thumbs up. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, going into autonomous, we have Absolute Zero placing a cone on the medium junction. Looks like their alliance partner is going for a cone, which they miss. The red cone is placed on the medium junction. Absolute Zero placing yet another cone on the low junction. 5 seconds left in autonomous. And 2, 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, moving into tele-out portion of this match. We have all robots on the move, looking to place cones. Blue Alliance placing it one on the high junction, as does the Red Alliance. Absolute Zero placing yet another cone on the high junction, with their alliance partner placing a cone on the low junction. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is placing cones on the team 16598 is placing cones on the high junction, looking to grab another cone. Absolute Zero is repeatedly placing cones on the high junction. Their alliance partner going for a cone on another high junction. And we have team 4451 going for a cone on the red for a red cone on the high junction. While Absolute Zero goes for another cone on the high junction, as does the Red Alliance. And we have cones being placed on like all the high junctions right now. At 18381, placing a blue cone on the low junction. And moving into the end game portion of the match, were placed with a score of 51 to 141. We have a good stack of blue cones on the high junction, as well as a good stack of cones on the red high junction. Absolute Zero places a cone on the high junction. And they cap it. And in 3, 2, 1, that's the end of the match.
Let's see the scores for qualification match number 9, the one before this one that we just watched. And the Red Alliance won qualification match number 9 with a score of 70 to 68. Oh, so close. And let's quickly meet the teams for our next qualification match match number 10, starting it off on the Red Alliance. Sorry, qualification match number 11, starting it off for the Red Alliance, 7, 6, 3, 1.
Instant Oats from Washington, D.C.
Over also on the Red Alliance, 13599.
Bruin Bots from Burke, Virginia.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 8395.
The A-Team from Cumberland, Maryland.
Last but not least, 369.
Oakton Cougar Robotics from Vienna, Virginia.
We've got the go-ahead. Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go!
And that's the start of the autonomous period. Let's see what these robots have in mind for us. 13599 getting one on the low junction. Same with their alliance partner, 7631. Looks like
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
that's the start of the tele-op period. Let's see what these robots can do now. 13599 getting one from the autonomous stack. 8395 going for the high junction. Let's see if they can make it, and they get it. 7631 getting one on the ground junction. We have team 13599 going for one on the ground junction. We have 13599 going for the autonomous stack. Team 7631 has a cone in possession. Let's see what they're going for. They get one on the ground junction. 13599 getting one in the terminal. Let's see what they're going for the circuit. 8395 getting one. Let's see what they're going for. Looks like they're going for a high junction. 7631 getting one going for one on the low junction. 13599 getting another one on off the autonomous stack. 8395 getting one on the high junction. Team 369 getting one on the low junction. 13599 getting one on the ground junction. 7631 is navigating around the field. Let's see what they're going for. 7631 going for one on the low junction. And they get it. 13599 getting one in the terminal. Looks like team 13599 going for one on the low junction. 7631 going for their beacon. 13599 also going for their beacon, and they have it in their hand. Looks like team 7631 looking for where to put their beacon, and they get it on the low junction. Oh, looks like a very tough match.
We've got the scores for qualification match number 10. Let's go ahead and see those. And the Blue Alliance takes it with a very impressive high score of 182 to 98. Can anyone make it to 200 today? Maybe? We'll just have to wait and see. In the meantime, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 12. Starting it off for the Red Alliance, 21310.
We have Nexus from Washington, D.C.
Joining them also on the Red Alliance, 3583.
We have the Cybirds from Edgewater, Maryland, affiliated with South River High School.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 7519.
We have QO Cougar Robotics from Gaithersburg, Maryland, with Lockheed Martin and Quince Orchard High School.
Last but not least, 11695.
We have DeJava hailing from Baltimore, Maryland.
We've got the thumbs up. Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, starting off qualification match number 12. 11-6-9 in the high junction, which they get. And it looks like 21-3-10 is going for cone on the low junction, sorry. While 11-6-9-5 makes a cone on the low junction, looks to be going for another one. With 5 seconds left in autonomous, we have 2-1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Moving into Teliop portion of this match, we have all robots on the move for the we have 7519, almost placing a cone on the low junction. We have 21-3-10, looking to place another cone. We have 11-6-9-5, placing a cone on the high junction, which they get. We have 21-30-10, placing a cone on the medium junction, while Blue Alliance is looking to place cones across the board. So we got 11-6-9-5 failing to place a cone on that high junction, while their alliance partner looking to get a cone. Meanwhile, 3583 is looking to place a cone on the medium junction. While Blue Alliance is placing cones on the high junction, Red Alliance placing cones on the medium junction. 7519 looking to almost placing a cone on the low junction. 11695 placing a cone on the medium junction. And 21310 placing a cone on the medium junction, while their opponent placing a cone on the high junction. Now moving into end game. We have 11-6-9-5 drops a cone. While 7519 places a cone on the low junction. Looks like we have a beacon ending up on the floor somehow. And 21-30, end the match. Never say
A quick announcement before our next match. Teams, pizza is ready for pickup at the concession. So if you want to avoid long lines during our lunch break, make sure to pick up pizza from the concessions. We have scores for qualification match number 11. Let's go ahead and see those. And the Red Alliance takes it with a score of 90-52. And let's meet the teams for qualification match number 13. Starting it off for the Red Alliance, 7518.
Quo Cougars from Gaithersburg, Maryland.
15167.
Robo Troopers from Herndon, Virginia.
On the Blue Alliance, 14575.
Capital Bots from McLean, Virginia.
And 5178.
The Mechhawks from Edgewater, Maryland.
We've got the thumbs up. Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go!
That's the start of the autonomous period. Let's see what these robots have. 15167 gets one on the high junction. 15167 going for another one on the high junction. Looks like the Blue Alliance, both robots on the Blue Alliance are parked. Team 7518 is also parked. One 5167 going for the park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Starting off with a tally up here. Let's see what these robots have in mind for us. 15167 going for one on the high junction. 14575 going for one on the high junction. Let's see it. And they get it. 15167 getting another one going for the high junction. And they get it. 5178 getting from the autonomous stack. 15167 getting one on the medium junction. 5178 going for one on the medium junction. Getting one from the autonomous stack. 14575 getting one on the high junction. 15167 getting one on the low junction. 14575 going for one on the high junction. And they get it. 15167 claiming that high junction. 15167 going for the high junction. 14575 getting one on the high junction. Reclaiming it from the Red Alliance. 14575 claiming one at the high junction. 15167 going for one on the high junction. 14575 going for another cone. 15167 going for another cone, getting one on the high junction and claiming it. 14567 going for one on the high junction. 14575 getting one on the high junction, reclaiming it from the Blue Alliance. 15167 getting one on the high junction. Looks like 15167 is going for their beacon. Almost get it. And they miss. Let's see. Looks like Robo Troopers is looking for cones on the field to get, and they're parked. Looks for the Red Alliance is going for the park. Let's see if they can get it. 15178 going for the park.
That was the end of qualification match number 13, but let's see the scores for qualification match number 12. And the Blue Alliance took qualification match number 12 with a score of 101-73. Multiple teams breaking that 3-digit threshold. We'll see if anyone can break 200 today. Over to qualification match number 14. Let's go ahead and meet those teams. Starting it off for the Red Alliance, 389.
We have the Swarm from Hollywood, Maryland.
Joining them also on the Red Alliance, 6010.
Thunderstone from Alexandria, Virginia, with St.
Over-
Stephen's.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 22685.
Chosen Conquerors from Ashburn, Virginia.
Rounding out that Blue Alliance, 5225.
We have Sidwell Varsity from Washington, D.C., affiliated with Sidwell Friends Upper School.
We've got the go-ahead from our refs and scorekeeper. Let's get this match going in 3. Oh. Now we've got the go-ahead. Let's get it going in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we have 389, 2268, 5. We have all robots on the move. 389 just looks to be parked. 22685 also looks to be parked, while the other two robots are focused on placing cones on junctions. Red Alliance is focusing on low junction. Blue Alliance is focusing on high junction. And moving to teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now moving into the teleop portion of this match. We have all robots on the move. Team 389 going for a cone on the high junction, which they get. Their alliance partner gets a cone on the low junction. 28685 going for a cone on the high junction, which they get. 389 also going for a cone on the high junction. 22685 going for another cone on the high junction, which they get. Team 22685 having a good rhythm going with placing cones on the high junction. Team 6010 placing a cone on the high junction. While their alliance partner is going for a high junction as well. Team 389 places a cone on the high junction. Team 22685 getting a good stack going on the high junction. Team 610 placing another cone on the high junction. Two 685 placing another cone. And we're moving into endgame. All right, moving into endgame. We have red taking the lead. Looks like team 22685 focusing on capping the beacon. They're capping the junction. Their alliance partner almost tries to get that. Team 389 capping a medium junction. And that's the end of the match.
We've got the scores for qualification match number 13. Let's see those. And the Red Alliance takes it with the score of 95-37. Thanks for keeping up with the high pace, folks. Let's meet the team for qualification match number 14. Or 15. Qualification match number 15. Starting it off for the Red Alliance, 20337.
Say what? From Reston, Virginia.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, 11112.
Robolords from Ashburn, Virginia.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 22022.
Electric Eagles from Ashburn, Virginia.
Also on the Blue Alliance, 3796.
The Talons from Edgewater, Maryland. And we are ready to start the match.
We've got the thumbs up. Let's get it going in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like all teams are moving. 11112 scores one on the low junction. 3796 is parked. Robolord scores one on the medium junction. 22022 scores one on the low junction. Robolords gets another one on the medium junction. Robolords gets another one on the medium junction, and they are parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That's the start of the tally-up period. We all know what that means. Robolords gets possession of a cone, and they're going for it on the high junction, and they get it. 22022 gets one on the low junction. Say what? Gets one on the low junction. 11112 Robolords gets one on the high junction. 3796 the Talons going for one. Looks like Say What gets one on the high junction. Robolords gets one on the high junction as well. 3796 going for getting a cone. 2337 getting one on the low junction. Robolords going for one on the high junction, and they get it. Say What going for one in the terminal. Looks like team 3796 is going for one on the ground junction. Robolords going for one on the high junction. Let's see if they can get it, and they get it. Looks like team 22022, the Electric Eagles, gets one on the low junction. Robolords going for one on the high junction. Electric Eagles going for one on the ground junction. Robolords gets one in the terminal. Looks like they're going for a circuit. Electric Eagles going for their beacon. Looks like Robolords is going for their beacon. Let's see what they can do. Robolords gets their beacon on the high junction. Robolords going for another one. Let's see what they can get. Looks like and that's the end of the match. Let's see these high scores.
That's the end of qualification 15, but let's see the scores for qualification match number 14. And the Red Alliance takes it with a score of 150 to 110. Impressive scoring from both alliances in that match. And let's meet the teams for qualification match number 16. Starting it off with the Red Alliance, 18230.
We have Luminous from Washington, D.C.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, 19640.
We have Foxcroft from Middleburg, Virginia.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 226.
We have Oakton Cougar Robotics 226 from Vienna, Virginia.
And joining them on the Blue Alliance, 18103.
Nth Degree from Clifton, Virginia.
We have the scores for qualification match number 15. Let's see those. And the Red Alliance takes that one with a score of 181 to 63. Oh, so close to our event high score. But impressive regardless. 1-1-1-1, 1-1-1-1-2, moving up to that first seed. We've got the go-ahead. Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, kicking off autonomous for qualification match 16. We have all robots on the move. All robots look to be parked except for one. One robot on the move. And 5 seconds left in autonomous. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, moving into the teleop period this match. We have team 18103 placing a cone on the low junction. Looks as though we have team 226 trying to gain control of a cone to place, well, 18230 almost places a cone on the high junction. 18103 placing a cone on the medium junction. 18230 placing a cone on the high junction, it looks like. While 18103 places a cone on the high junction as well. We're seeing a lot of high junction action in this match. 18103 going for another high junction. And going for another cone, presumably placed on a high junction. All right. Looks like they're going. Oh, well, looks like they're going for a medium junction. And 1 8. We got nth degree moving into end game. We have nth degree going for a cone on the low junction. One 18103 looks placing another cone. Looks to be in the terminal. Looks like they're going for a circuit. And that's the end of the match.
We are going to go super fast pace here in Herndon. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 17. Starting it off with the Red Alliance, 13270, Electric Slide. Joining them on the Red Alliance, 14607, Robot Uprising. Over on the Blue Alliance, 12888, the Stingers. Last but not least, 14315, Moby Us. We've got the thumbs up. Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go!
That's the start of the autonomous period. Let's see what these robots have in mind for us. 14607 gets run on the low junction. Electric Slide gets run on the medium junction. 14315 gets run on the medium junction. Looks like the Red Alliance is parked. Both robots on the Blue Alliance appear to be parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like we are active for the tele-off period. 14607 going for a cone. 13270 going for one on the high junction. Electric Slide gets one on the high junction. Robot Uprising gets one on the high junction. 14315 Moby Us gets one on the high junction. 12888 going for one on the high junction. Let's see if they can line up. Robot Uprising gets one on the high junction, as well as the Stingers. Looks like Electric Slide gets one on the medium junction. Robot Uprising going for one on the high junction. The Moby Us gets one on the high junction. Looks like Electric Slide gets one on the high junction. Robot Uprising also getting one on the high junction. Stingers getting one. Going for one on the high junction. Let's see if they can get it. The Stingers getting one on the high junction. Robot Uprising following along, going for one on the high junction. Their alliance partner also going for one on the high junction, and they get it. Man, lots of high junction scores today. 14315 going for one on the high junction, and they get it. Robot Uprising also getting one on the high junction. Robot Uprising going for the high junction again. Looks like the Stingers are also going for the high junction. Moby Us getting one on the high junction. Robot Uprising going for one on the high junction. Their alliance partner, Electric Slide, getting one on the high junction. Let's see what we have in mind for the end game period. How many beacons can be scored? Robot Uprising grabbing their beacon. Moby Us grabbing their beacon. Robot Uprising claims the Blue Alliance high tower. It's the end of the match.
We've got the scores for the match before this one. 1 second, never mind. We've got word from our refs. They are deciding something still, so give it a moment, and we will get you those final scores in just a second. In the meantime, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 18. Starting it off with the Red Lions 21929.
We have the Profound Pythons from Fairfax, Virginia.
Joining them on the Red Lions 5014.
We have Future Gadget Lab from Washington, D.C.
Over on the Blue Alliance 4451.
We have Firefoxes from Washington, D.C.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance 21886.
We have Lithium from Centerville, Virginia.
We've got scores from previous matches. Let's go ahead and see those. So for qualification match number 16, we've got a new high score of 195-23. The Blue Alliance takes it so close to that 200 mark. And let's see qualification match number 17 scores. And the Red Alliance takes qualification match number 17 with a score of 153-79. We're ready for the next qualification match number 18. Let's see it in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, opening up qualification match number 18. We have the Profound Pythons looking to go for a cone in the low junction, which they miss. We have Firefoxes going for a cone in the medium junction, which they get. And it looks like robots are parking now with 6 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now moving into teleop, we have the Firefoxes looking to go for another cone. We have Red Alliance going to the loading zone for cones. Future Gadget Lab placing a cone on the high junction. Firefoxes grabbing a cone and look to be placing it on a high junction. Future Gadget Lab placing a cone in the high junction. Oh, and they're getting a little stuck there. And Firefox is placing another cone in the high junction, while the Profound Pythons look to be going for a cone on the low junction, and they miss. Lithium placing a cone on the ground junction. Future Gadget Lab placing another cone on the high junction. Well, it looks like Firefox is placing another cone on the high junction. Future Gadget Lab looking to place more cones on the high junction. Seeing a lot of high junction cones being scored. Profound Pythons try to pick up a cone. And we're moving into the end game period. Firefox is looking to place another cone on the high junction, as does Future Gadget Lab. Looks like beacons are starting to be placed in the loading zones. Firefoxes have hold of their beacon with 4 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of the match.
We just finished qualification match number 18. 2 more matches until our lunch break. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 19. This match features our 2nd and 3rd seeds facing off, so this is definitely one to watch. Starting it off with the Red Lions, 21814.
Robots on Roids from Gaithersburg, Maryland.
Joining them on the Red Lions, 4234.
Engineered Chaos from Aberdeen Proving Ground, Maryland.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 21232.
No Team from Herndon, Virginia.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 18381.
The Ram Eaters from Fairfax, Virginia.
We've got the go-ahead. Let's see qualification match number 19 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like we can round this off with the autonomous period. Let's see what these robots got in mind. 21232, No Team Parks. 21814 gets one on the high junction. Looks like both teams on the Red Alliance are parked. 18381 going for one on the low junction. Looks like both robots on the Blue Alliance are parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are started off with the teleop period of this game. Let's see what these robots can do. No Team going for the autonomous stack, and they 21814 grabbing one from the autonomous grabbing one from their stack. One 8381 getting one on the medium junction. Looks like Engineered Chaos gets one on the high junction. 18381 getting one going for one on the low junction, and they get it. Engineered Chaos gets one on the high junction. Looks like 21814 needs to stack up before they grab. Ram Eaters get one on the medium junction. Engineered Chaos picks one up. Let's see what they're going for. Engineered Chaos going for the high junction. Let's see if they can get it. 21814 going for one on the, looks like they're going for the high junction. Ram Eaters getting one on the high junction. Engineered Chaos going for one on the medium, on the high junction. Ram Eaters going for on the low junction. Engineered Chaos getting one on the high junction. Looks like Robots on Roids is going for their beacon. Ram Eaters getting one on the high junction. Ram Eaters going for their beacon. Engineered Chaos going for their beacon. Man, let's see what these robots can do. Engineered Chaos going for their beacon on the high junction. Ram Eaters going for their beacon on the high junction, and they get it. Engineered Chaos gets their beacon. Robots on Roids going for their beacon. That's the end of the match.
Teams, a quick important announcement. We are going to be playing qualification matches 21, 22, and 23 before lunch. That is different from your schedules. So if you are in 21, 22, or 23, please make your way down to the field. We do have scores for the last match before the one we just watched. Let's go ahead and see them. And the Red Alliance takes it with a score of 72-46 in qualification match number 18. Moving on to qualification match number 20. Let's meet the teams. Starting it off with 6010.
We have Thunderstone from Alexandria, Virginia.
Over on the also on the Red Alliance, 14575.
Capital Bots from McLean, Virginia.
On the Blue Alliance, 8395.
The A-Team from Cumberland, Maryland.
Last but not least, 21310.
Nexus from Washington, D.C.
We've got the thumbs up. Let's see qualification match number 20 in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right. We have Thunderstone on the move, collecting a cone and placing it on the low junction. We have the A-Team looking to place a cone on the high junction and looking to... They have Nexus getting into position after placing a cone on the low junction. And with 3, 2, 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, moving into tele-op, we have all robots on the move. The A-Team placing a cone on the high junction. Thunderstone going across the field to place the cone on the high junction as well. Capital Bots going for a cone on the high junction. The A-Team going for a cone on the high junction, which they place successfully. Capital Bots looking to place a cone on the high junction. The A-Team placing another cone on the high junction, while Nexus places a cone on the medium junction. Thunderstone placing a cone on the medium junction. A-Team placing a cone on the high junction. Nexus placing a cone on the medium junction. Capital Bots going for another cone, while the Blue Alliance is collecting cones to place on high and medium junctions. And we're moving into the endgame period. Capital Bots place another cone on the high junction. And a red beacon has been placed on the high junction. Blue team, oh, that's the end of the match.
We have scores for qualification match number 19. Let's see those. And the Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 118-70. The Blue Alliance robots and teams moving up to the second and third seed respectively. Let's meet the teams for qualification at match number 21. Starting it off for the Red Alliance, 369.
Oakton Cougar Robotics.
Joining them also on the Red Alliance, 3796.
The Talons. Robo Troopers.
Last but not least, 751. that? We have scores for qualification match number 20. Let's see those. And the Red Alliance was able to take that one with a score of 146 to 90. The level of competition here at Herndon really high. We've seen multiple three-digit scores today, sometimes in the same match. Our high score, I believe, is currently 192. We're almost at the halfway point of the day. Let's see if anyone can beat that high score before we go into playoffs. We've got the thumbs up. Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go!
We all know what that means. That's the start of the autonomous period. 15167 going for the high junction. 15167 going for the high junction again. Let's see if they can get one. Looks like all teams are parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That's the start of the tally-up period. Let's see what these robots have in command for us. 7519 going for one on the low junction, and they get it. Robotrooper's getting one on the high junction. Robotrooper's getting another one on the high junction. 7519 going for the autonomous stack. Robotrooper's getting one on the medium junction. Oakton trying to get a cone from their terminal. Robotrooper's going for another one on the high junction, and they get it. QO Robotics getting one from the autonomous stack. Robotrooper's getting one cone for their alliance. Cougar Robotics gets one on the low junction. Robotrooper's going for their high junction, and they get it. Another one on the high junction, and they get it. Robotrooper's getting another one on the high junction. Robotrooper's getting one on the medium junction. Looks like the blue line, 3796, gets possession of a cone. Let's see where they're going to place it. Robotrooper's getting one on the ground junction. Looks like 3796 getting one on the ground junction. Robo Troopers going for their beacon. Looks like Robo Troopers is going for the circuit. Let's see what they can get. Looks like 7519 is parked, as well as 3796. That's the end of the match. So close to that circuit.
Let's meet the teams for our next qualification match. Qualification match number 22. In qualification match number 22, we have, of course, 22-0-22.
The Electric Eagles from Ashburn, Virginia.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, 18-1-0-3.
We have Nth Degree from Clifton, Virginia.
On the Blue Alliance, 3-5-8-3.
The Cybirds from Edgewater, Maryland.
Rounding out that Blue Alliance, 16-5-9-8.
Fairfax Robotics from Fairfax, Virginia.
We've got the go-ahead. Let's see qualification match number 22 in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, kicking off qualification match number 22. We have all robots on the move. See red cone being placed in the terminal. All robots seem to be parked, waiting for autonomous to end.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, kicking off the teleop portion of this match, we have Cybirds placing a cone on the medium junction. We have Electric Eagles placing a red cone in the terminal. Electric Eagles placing a cone. Trying to place a cone in the ground junction, while their alliance partner places a cone on the medium junction. Fairfax Robotics placing a cone on the high junction, while their alliance partner is going for a medium junction, which they successfully place. Fairfax Robotics looking to place a cone on the high junction, which they do. Electric Eagles placing all right, Nth Degree moving a signal cone out of the way and grabbing a cone from the loading zone. Looking to place it on the medium junction, and we're moving into endgame. Beacons are being placed and grabbed. 2022 places their cone on their beacon on the low junction, while their alliance partner is looking to place it on another low junction. And that's the end of the match.
Let's see the match scores for qualification match number 21. And the Blue Alliance took qualification match number 21 with an impressive score of 133-29. We are on the last match of the day before our lunch break. Let's meet the teams. The first team on the red lines, 5225.
Sidwell Varsity from Washington, D.C.
Also on the red lines, 226.
Oakton Cougar Robotics from Vienna, Virginia.
Over on the blue lines, 11695.
Day Java from Baltimore, Maryland.
Rounding out that blue lines, 5178.
The Mechhawks from Edgewater, Maryland.
We've got the go-ahead to start this next match. Let's see it in 3, 2, 1, go!
That's the start of the autonomous period. Let's see what these robots can do. Looks like the blue line, looks like 11695 going for the cone for the autonomous stack. 5225 gets one on the high junction and they are parked. 226 follows and is also parked. Looks like all robots have stopped or are ready for
Pick
the
up your
teleop period.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are ready with the teleop period. Let's see what these robots have in mind. 5178 starting off good with a low junction. 11695 going for the autonomous stack. 5225 getting one on the high junction. The Mechhawks going for getting possession of a cone. Sidwell Varsity getting another one on the high junction. Mechhawks going for the looks like Mechhawks is going for the medium junction. And they get it. Sidewell Varsity going for the high junction. And they get it. Mechhawks getting possession of a cone. Let's see if they can get it. And they get it in the low junction. Sidewell also gets it in the high junction. Mechhawks going for another cone. Let's see what junction they're going for. Mechhawks get one on a medium junction. Sidewell Varsity getting one on the high junction. Mechhawks getting one on the low junction and claiming it. Sidewell Varsity going for one on the high junction and they get it. Mechhawks get one on the medium junction. Sidewell Varsity get one on the high junction. Sidewell Varsity going for their beacon. Mechhawks score on the medium junction. Mechhawks going for their beacon. Looks like the Mechhawks have got their beacon. Let's see where they're going to score it. Sidewell Varsity going for one on the high junction. Mechhawks going. That's the end of the match.
We've got the scores for qualification match number 22, the one before the last one we just watched. And the Blue Alliance takes it in a close match, 64 to 58. And that was qualification match number 22. We've got the scores for the last match as well, qualification match number 23. And the Red Alliance takes that one with another 3-digit score of 105 to 44.
Check 1, 2. Hey, 1, 2.
let's quickly, oh, sorry about that. 1 second. All right, let's quickly meet the teams for qualification match number 24. Starting off with the Red Lions, 1-1-1-1-2, Robo Lords.
Robo Lords from Ashburn, Virginia.
Joining them on the Red Lions, 389.
The Swarm from Hollywood, Maryland.
Over on the Blue Lines, 4451.
Firefoxes from Washington, D.C.
Rounding out that Blue Lines, 14607.
Robot Uprising from Alexandria, Virginia.
Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, Robo Lords already placing a cone on the low junction. Okay. Firefoxes placing a cone on the medium junction. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. All right, moving into teleop. We got the Swarm placing a cone on the low junction. Robot Uprising grabbing a cone to place on the high junction. Firefoxes grabbing a cone to place on the ground junction, it looks like. Robot Uprising going for the high junction again, which they get. The Swarm placing a cone in the terminal. Robot Uprising placing another cone on the high junction. And another cone on the high junction. Robo Lords are back in the game, placing a cone on the high junction, while their opponents are placing cones on the high junction as well. Robo Lords place a red cone. Robot Uprising scoring a cone on the high junction. Whoa. All right, moving into the endgame period where Robot Uprising looking to place a cone on the high junction with their beacon. Robo Lords look to be placing their beacon as well. 3, 2, 1. That's the end.
All right, let's get ready to introduce the teams for match number 25. On the Red Lions, we have team 7631 Instanodes from Washington, D.C. Joining them, we have 232 No Team from Herndon, Virginia. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 20337 Say What from Reston, Virginia. Joining them, we have team 13270 Electric Slide from Owings Mills, Maryland. All right, looks like we are ready to start match number 25. 3, 2, 1, go! Very active autonomous period for all robots moving. 7631 goes for the low junction. 20337 is parked. 13270 also goes for the low junction. Looks like they're also parked. Looks like all robots are parked for the autonomous period, leading it from Red Alliance leading by 22 points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Starting off with a teleop period, let's see what these teams can do. 20337 grabs a cone. No team scores on the low junction. 13270 scores on the going for the high junction. No team scores on the middle junction. Say What scores on the low junction. Looks like Electric Slide scores on the medium junction. Electric Slide getting from the autonomous stack. Let's see where they're going to score. No team scoring on the high junction. Say What scoring on the low junction. No team scoring on the low junction. Man, very active match going on right now. Looks like it's 102 to 34 right now. Let's see where these scores can go. No team scoring for the blue low junction. 13270 scoring on the high junction. Looks like 76-31 just scored in the terminal. Red Alliance really going for this circuit right now. 21-232 going for the hot medium junction. 20337 going for the high junction, and they get it. 13270 scoring on the low junction. Let's see if the Red Alliance can reclaim it. No team scoring on the low junction. 20337 scoring on the high junction. No team grabbing a cone. 20337 going for the high junction. Let's see what these teams can do in the endgame period. Let's see how many beacons are going to get scored. Red Alliance really getting this, going for this circuit. Red Alliance scoring their beacon. Blue Alliance going for the terminal. Red Alliance scoring on the, no team scoring on the high junction. Looks like no team is parked. That's the end of match number 25. Looks like a pretty high score for the Red Alliance.
Let's move on to qualification match number 26. Starting it off for the Red Alliance, 12096.
Team 12096, Absolute Zero from Sterling, Virginia.
Also on the Red Alliance, 21886.
Lithium from Centerville, Virginia.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 21814.
Robots on Roids from Gaithersburg, Maryland.
Also on the Blue Alliance, 18230.
Luminous from Washington, D.C.
Going on the same one, because then you're just getting 5 points, whereas if you control all of them, you get an extra 12 points. So that's why.
We have the scores from some of our previous matches. Let's check out qualification match 24 first. And the Red Alliance takes that one with a score of 127 to 101. Let's see qualification match number 25 real quick. And the Red Alliance takes that one as well with a score of 195 to 62. So close to that 200 mark. Just 1 second. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, kicking off qualification match number 26. Absolute Zero placing a cone on the medium junction. Robots on Roids going for a cone on the high junction, but they miss. Absolute Zero going for another cone on the low junction. Absolute Zero going for yet a third cone on the low junction. And it looks like all robots are parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, kicking off the teleop portion of this match. Absolute Zero grabbing a cone to place on the high junction. Robots on Roids going for the high junction as well, alongside with their alliance partner, Luminous. Meanwhile, we have Lithium attempting to place a cone on the medium junction. Absolute Zero going for what looks like a third cone on the high junction. We have 2 cones hovering on top of the high junctions. Now just 1. Robots on Roids going for a cone on the high junction, and they get it. Absolute Zero going for what looks like a 5th cone on the high junction. Robots on Roids going for a cone on the high junction. Absolute Zero going for, I believe, a 7th cone, maybe 8th. I can't count. Absolute Zero moving with peak efficiency, placing cones on the same high junction, whereas their alliance partners are also going for the high junction. Robots on Roids trying to go for the stack. And Robots on Roids place cone on the high junction. With 15 seconds left in the match, beacons are being placed. Robots on Roids place their beacon on the high junction. Absolute Zero misses and that's the end of the match.
And looks like we're ready to start introducing the teams for match number 27. On the Red Alliance, we have team 18381, the Ram Eaters from Fairfax, Virginia. Joining them, we have team 7518, QO Cool Gears from Gaithersburg, Maryland. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 13599, Bruinbots from Burke, Virginia. Joining them, we have team 12888, the Stingers from Hollywood, Maryland.
We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go!
And that's the start to our autonomous period. Let's see what these robots can do. Looks like team 12888 is parked. Team 18381 is going for the autonomous stack. Looks like team 13599 is also parked. Looks like 1381 is also parked, 18381.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That's the start to our tele-op here. Let's see what these robots can do. Looks like Bruinbots is going for the autonomous stack. 12888 is also going to get their first cone. Looks like the Ram Eaters is scoring on the low junction. Bruinbots gets one on the ground junction. 7518 is going for the terminal, and they get it. Ram Eaters getting one on the medium junction. 12888 gets possession of their cone. Let's see where they're scoring. Ram Eaters scoring one on the low junction. 12888 scoring theirs on the high junction. One two eight 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 is going for one on the high junction. Ram Eater scores one on the high junction. The Stinger is going for one in the terminal. Bruinbots getting one from the autonomous stack. 12888 getting one from the scoring one on the high junction. Ram Eater scoring one on the medium junction. Bruinbots getting another one from the autonomous stack. Let's see where they're going to score it. Ram Eater scoring one on the high junction. Bruinbots getting the last one from the autonomous stack. 12888 scoring one on the high junction. Looks like the score is 84-71. Blue Alliance is winning. Let's see if the Red Alliance can catch up. Ram Eater scoring one on the medium junction. 12888 is going for their beacon. Ram Eater's getting their beacon. Let's see. Ram Eater's going for their beacon on a high junction. Let's see if they can score it. And they get it. Bruinbots getting their beacon. Looks like that's the end of the match.
We've got scores from a previous match. Let's go ahead and see those. And the Red Alliance takes it with a score of 175-104. And with that, 12096 moving up to that first seed. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 28. First on the Red Alliance, 22685.
The Chosen Conquerors from Ashburn, Virginia.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, 5014.
Future Gadget Lab from Washington, D.C.
On the Blue Alliance, 19640.
Foxcroft from Middleburg, Virginia.
Last but not least, 4234.
Engineered Chaos from Aberdeen Proving Ground, Maryland.
We've got the thumbs up. Let's get this game going in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, move. All right, starting off this qualification match. Looks like we have some robots parking. 4234, looking to place a cone, maybe? Or not? Looks as though both Red Alliance robots are parked and one Blue Alliance robot's parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have all robots on the move. Red Alliance is picking up cones. Future Gadget Lab placing a cone, and their alliance partner is as well. Blue Alliance has cones in their possession. Engineered Chaos looking to place it on high junction, which they do. Red Alliance places cones on the high junction as well. Engineered Chaos places a blue cone, looks to place a blue cone, and it does. Future Gadget Lab places a red cone on the high junction. Their alliance partner places another high cone on the high junction. Engineered Chaos looking to place a blue cone, and they miss. Future Gadget Lab places a cone on the low junction. Chosen Conquerors place a cone on the high junction. Engineered Chaos does as well. And Future Gadget Lab places another cone on the high junction. Engineered Chaos looking to go after. Oh, they miss. And we're moving into the end game period of this match. We have Future Gadget Lab placing another cone on another high junction. Engineered Chaos looking to place a cone on the middle junction. Medium junction. Chosen Conquerors cap a low junction. And their alliance partners almost cap another low junction. And that marks the end of this match.
We've got the scores for the match before this one. Let's go ahead and see that. And the Red Alliance takes it with a score of 130 to 104. While we wait on the final scores for qualification match number 28, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 29. Starting it off with the Red Alliance, 14315.
Moby Us from Washington, D.C.
Joining them, 3796.
The Talons from Edgewater, Maryland.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 21929.
The Profound Pythons from Fairfax, Virginia.
Rounding out that Blue Alliance, 16598.
Fairfax Robotics from Fairfax, Virginia.
Looks like we're ready to go. Let's see this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
That is the start of the autonomous period. Let's see what these robots have in mind for us. Team 21929 scores one on the low junction. One 14315 scores one on the medium junction. Looks like Robotics has parked. 14315 has also parked, as well as 21929. Looks like all the robots are parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now that is the start to the Italia period. Team 16598, Fairfax Robotics, grabs a cone and goes for the high junction. Their alliance partner grabs a cone. Let's see where they go for scoring it. Looks like Moby Us goes for a cone on the high junction. Fairfax Robotics gets one on the high junction. Moby Us going for one on the high junction. Profound Pythons claiming the high junction. Moby Us claiming it back. Fairfax Robotics going for one on the high junction. Moby Us getting one on the high junction. Fairfax Robotics getting one on the high junction. Moby Us getting another one on the high junction. Profound Pythons getting one on the low junction. Fairfax Robotics getting one on the high junction. Very eventful match going on right now. Fairfax going for another one on the high junction, and they get it. Oh, almost tipping over, but they got their balance back. Moby Us getting another one on the high junction. Fairfax Robotics going for another one on the high junction. Fairfax Robotics going for their beacon. Let's see if they can get it. Fairfax Robotics parks. 21929 also parks. Looks like 3796 is also parked.
That's the end of qualification match number 29, but let's see the scores for match 28. In the Red Alliance, we're able to take that one with a score of 122 to 80. We're on to qualification match number 30. Really churning through these matches today. Let's meet the teams. Starting it off with the Red Alliance, 18103.
We have Nth Degree from Clifton, Virginia.
Joining them also on the Red Alliance, 369.
Oakton Cougar Robotics 369 from Vienna, Virginia.
On the Blue Alliance, 11112.
Robolords from Ashburn, Virginia.
Rounding out that Blue Alliance, 6010.
Thunderstone from Alexandria, Virginia.
We've got the go-ahead. Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, kicking off qualification match number 30, we have Robolords already placing a cone on the low junction. Their alliance partner also placing a cone on the low junction. Robolords going for a Robolords looking to go for another cone on the medium junction. All other robots are presumably parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right. It doesn't look
3,
any robots.
2, 1.
All right, now moving into teleop. Robolords look almost place a cone on the high junction. Thunderstone places a cone on the high junction. Robolords place a cone on the high junction. And Nth Degree has a cone to place on the medium junction, it looks like, and they get it. Robolords look to be placing another cone on another high junction. Nth Degree looks to be getting a cone for the place on the low junction. There are lots of blue cones are taking up spots on the junctions on the field. Blue Alliance is continuing to place cones on various junctions. One's placed on the medium junction, and we're moving into the end game period. And it looks like the Blue Alliance might be going for a circuit. Blue Alliance places a beacon on a high junction. And it looks like another beacon on a ground junction. And one more. That ends this match.
Looks like that's the end to that match. Now let's get the scores from match number...
We don't have a
20. Oh.
Let's meet the teams real quick for qualification match number 31. Starting it off with 14575.
Capital Bots from McLean, Virginia.
Joining them, 11695.
Dejava from Baltimore, Maryland.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 21232.
No Team from Herndon, Virginia.
And of course, 4451.
The Firefoxes from Washington, D.C.
We've got the go-ahead. Let's get it going in 3, 2, 1, go!
That's the start to our autonomous period. Let's see what these robots have. No team scores on the high junction. And Parks. Team 14575 goes for 1 on the high junction. 11695 goes for 1 from the autonomous stack. Scores it on the low junction. And they go for another one. Let's see if they can score it again. And they get another one on the low junction and park. Looks like all robots are parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Ending autonomous. Looks like red is in the lead. Let's see if blue can catch up. Team 21232. No team going for 1 in the terminal. Looks like they're trying to complete a circuit. 11695 scores 1 on the high junction. 14575 doing the same. 11695 gets 1 on the medium junction. No team gets 1 on the high junction. 4451 gets 1 on the high junction. No team gets 1 in the low junction. 14575 getting 1 on the, going for 1 on the high junction. And they get it. Day Java getting 1 on the low junction. No team getting 1 on the low junction. Day Java going for 1 on the high junction. And they capture it. Capital Bots getting another cone. Let's see where they're going to score it. Capital Bots reclaims a high junction, scoring it on the high one. Day Java scores 1 on the medium junction. Looks like these teams are competing for that circuit. Day Java getting 1, going for 1 on the high junction. Capital Bots scoring 1 on the high junction, claiming it again. Day Java scoring 1 on the high junction. No teams reclaiming that high junction. Their alliance partner claiming a high junction. Capital Bots scoring on the high junction once again. Looks like the red alliance is in the lead. Blue alliance, let's see if you guys can make a catch-up. No team going for another cone. Let's see where they're going to score. Capital Bots placing their beacon. Capital Bots claiming a beacon. Let's see. Looks like both the blue alliance is parked. Looks like we have scores for match number 29. And it looks like the Blue Alliance will take the win, 123-79, moving Fairfax Robotics up to number 9 and 21929 to number 5.
We also have qualification match 30 scores. Let's see those. We've got qualification match number 30 scores, and the Blue Alliance were able to take that one with a score of 177-27, 1-1-1-1-2, maintaining their second seed. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 32. Starting it off with the Red Alliance, 21886.
We have Lithium from Centerville, Virginia.
Also on the Red Alliance, 20337.
Say what? From Reston, Virginia.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 15167.
Robo Troopers from Herndon, Virginia.
And we can't forget, of course, about 226.
Oakton Cougar Robotics from Vienna, Virginia.
Looks like we're ready to roll on qualification match number 32 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Kicking off qualification match number 32. We have Robo Troopers already placing a cone on the high junction and placing another cone on the high junction. All of the robots look to just be parked. Robo Troopers place yet another, looking to place a fourth cone, and they almost get it, but end up with 3 cones. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, moving into the teleop period. We have Robo Troopers going for the high junction. While Say What goes also for the high junction. Robo Troopers placing Say What trying to place a red cone on the high junction. Robo Troopers placing a cone on that high junction. Say What taking it back. Robo Troopers going for another high junction. Looking to spread out cones across the field. Say What places another cone on the high junction. Robo Troopers almost take it back. Say What? Oh. Robo Troopers and Say What going at it again for a high junction. Red Alliance takes control of 2 high junctions. Say What grabbing a cone from a stack. Say What placing a cone on a low junction. Robo Troopers looking to have some issues with the robot. Hopefully they can get it fixed. Say What? Looking to grab another red cone. Say What placing their red cone on the low junction and it falls off. Say What capping a low junction, which marks the end of this match.
We've got the scores for a previous match. Let's check those out. And the Red Alliance are the winners of qualification match number 31 with an impressive score of 174 to 91. We've got the randomization for qualification match number 33. While they're going ahead and setting up the field, let's meet the teams for that match. Over on the Red Alliance, let's start it off with 5225.
Sidewell Varsity from Washington, D.C.
Also on the Red Alliance, 67631.
Instant Oats from Washington, D.C.
On the Blue Alliance, 14607.
Robot Uprising from Alexandria, Virginia.
And joining them, also on the Blue Alliance, 21310.
Nexus from Washington, D.C.
We've got the thumbs up. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like we're started in the autonomous period. Let's see what these robots have in grind for us. 14607, Robot Uprising scores 1 on the low junction. And looks like they're parking. 7631 also parks. 5225 goes for 1 on the high junction. And now looks like they're parking. 21310 parks, scores 1 on the low junction and then parks. Looks like Red Alliance takes the lead after the autonomous period. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can catch up during the rest of the match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We know what that bells means. That's what the teleop period started. Robot Uprising going for their first cone. 7631 going for their cone. Let's see where they're going to score it. And they get one on the low junction. Robot Uprising scores one on the high junction. Sidewell Varsity scores one on the high junction. Robot Uprising going for on the high junction, and they get it. Nexus getting one on the medium junction. Sidewell Varsity getting one on the high junction. Robot Uprising getting one on the high junction. Nexus going for one on the low junction, and they get it. 7631 scoring one in the third terminal. Robot Uprising scoring one on the high junction. Sidewell Varsity scoring one on the high junction. Robot Uprising going for one on the high junction. Let's see if they can get it. And they got it. Robot Uprising going for another one on the high junction. Let's see if they can get it. Robot Uprising going for another one on the high junction. And they got it. Robot Uprising going for another one on the high junction. Looks like 7631 is helping their alliance partner get back up. Nexus getting their beacon. Robot Uprising got their beacon. Let's see where they're going to score it. Robot Uprising scoring their beacon on the high junction. 7630, 21-30-10 scoring there on the low junction. 72-1-3-1-0 scoring one on the middle junction. 7631 scoring one on the low junction, and that's the end of the match. Pretty high scoring match.
That's the end of qualification match 33, but let's go back in time and see the scores for qualification match number 32. The Blue Alliance were able to take that one with a score of 119-79, 15167, moving to an Alliance captain position as of now. We'll see how that shakes out for the rest of the day. Let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 34. Starting it off with a bang, our current number 1 seed, 12096.
We have Absolute Zero from Sterling, Virginia.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, 12888.
The Stingers from Hollywood, Maryland.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 8395.
The A-Team from Cumberland, Maryland.
Last but not least, 389.
The Swarm from Hollywood, Maryland.
We've got scores for qualification match number 33. Let's see those real quick before we get started with this match. And the Blue Alliance took that one with a score of 134-50. Looks like we're ready to go. Let's see it in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, kicking off qualification match number 34, we have Absolute Zero placing a cone on the medium junction. The A-Team looking to be grabbing a cone to place on the high junction. Absolute Zero going for another cone on the low junction. That will be their third cone in autonomous. Now going for their fourth cone, successfully placing it. And that's the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have all robots on the move, moving into this teleop portion. Absolute Zero already going for a high cone on the high junction, as with their opponents. The A team, Absolute Zero placing another cone on the high junction. A team also placing another cone on the high junction. The Stingers placing a cone on the high junction, as well as the A team. Or they missed. Maybe, I don't know. Absolute Zero placing another cone on the high junction. The A team working to place a cone on the medium junction now. Stingers looking to place a cone on that high junction. The Swarm placing a cone on the medium junction. Both the Stingers and the Swarm going from the stack. Stingers placing cone on the high junction, while the A team places cone on the medium junction. Okay. And that starts endgame period this qualification match. Absolute Zero looks to be grabbing onto their beacon, which they're going to be placing on a high junction, not the one they've been scoring on all game. Looks like and it looks like the Swarm has scored a beacon on another high junction. That marks the end of this qualification match.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 35. Starting it off on the Red Alliance, 13270.
Electric Slide from Owings Mills, Maryland.
Joining them, 7519.
QO Koger Robotics from Gaithersburg, Maryland.
On the Blue Alliance, let's start it off with 22685.
Chosen Conquerors from Ashburn, Virginia.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 22022.
Electric Eagles from Ashburn, Virginia.
We've got the go-ahead. Let's see this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are started with the autonomous period. Let's see what these robots can do. 22022. Let's see where they're going to go for their cone. And they get it on the low junction. 13270 gets their cone on the medium junction. Looks like 22685 is parked. 22022 is also parked. 13270 is also parked. Man, looks like this is going to be a tough matchup.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that's the end of the autonomous period. Let's start the teleop period. Looks like Blue Alliance is in the lead, but let's hope that Red Alliance can catch up. 7519, Koger Robotics scores one on the low junction. Electric Eagles going for one on the low junction. Electric Slide scores one on the medium junction. Looks like they're going for another one on the high junction. Electric Eagle scores one. Electric Slide scores one on the high junction. Electric Eagle going for one in the terminal. Electric Slide scores one on the high junction. Looks like they're grabbing for the autonomous stack. Electric Eagle scoring one, getting one from the autonomous stack, and scoring it, going for it on the low junction. Electric Slide going for one, scoring one on the medium junction. Electric Slide scoring one on the high junction and claiming it. Electric Eagles going for one going from the autonomous stack, scoring it on the low junction. 7519 claiming the low junction. Electric Slide scoring one on the high junction. Chosen Conquerors going from the autonomous stack. Looks like this is the end game period. Let's see what beacons can get scored during this time. 13270 scoring one on the low junction. Looks like they're going. Electric Eagles going for the circuit, scoring theirs on the low junction. Electric Slide scoring their beacon on the ground junction. Looks like the Blue Alliance was parked. Let's see the scores from this match.
That match was extremely close, but let's check out scores from a previous match real quick before we get our final results in. And the Red Alliance were able to take qualification match number 34, which means 12096 are staying in that rank 1 position, at least for now. While we wait on the final results of qualification match number 35, let's meet the teams for 36. We have 2 teams battling it out at the 5th and 6th seed. They're trying to make it into an Alliance captain position before playoffs begin. Let's meet those teams, starting it off on the Red Alliance. 4, 2, 3, 4.
Engineered Chaos from Aberdeen Proving Ground, Maryland.
Also on the Red Alliance, 21929.
Profound Pythons from Fairfax, Virginia.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 7518.
QO Cougars from Gaithersburg, Maryland.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 18230.
Luminous from Washington, D.C.
We've got this match ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right. Let's get this match started. Luminous looks to be parking. Same with Engineered Chaos. Profound Pythons. With 10 seconds left in the autonomous, it looks like all robots are parked or are trying to be parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. All right. Starting teleop. We have QO Cougars placing a cone in the ground junction. Engineered Chaos look maybe having problems, but let's hope they can get it fixed. Profound Pythons placing a cone, almost placing a cone on the low junction. QO Cougars placing another cone in the ground junction. while their alliance partners go for the high junction. Profound Pythons looking to place a cone on the medium junction, or high junction actually. And they almost get it, and looks like they get it. Engineered Chaos looking for a junction to place a cone on, while their alliance partners are moving to get another cone. QO Cougars grabbing a cone to place. And now we're moving into endgame period. Profound Pythons place a cone on the high junction, while their alliance partners place a cone on the medium junction. Profound Pythons have control of their beacon, and they use it to cap a high junction, or now they've capped the high junction. Luminous looking for a... Well, and that's the end of this match.
That is the end of qualification match number 36, but let's go back and see the scores for qualification 35. The Red Alliance takes it with a score of 107 to 75. Let's move on to qualification match number 37. Starting it off on the Red Alliance, 19640.
Foxcraft from Middleburg, Virginia.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, 13599.
And Bruinbots from Burke, Virginia.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 14315.
Moby Us from Washington, D.C.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 21814.
Robots on Roids from Gaithersburg, Virginia, Maryland.
Let's do the scores for qualification match number 36. And the Blue Alliance were able to take that one with a score of 82 to 73.
Pretty close matchup, not gonna lie.
We've got the thumbs up for this next match. Let's see qualification 37 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like that's the start of our autonomous period. Let's see what these robots have in mind for us. 21814 going for one on the high junction. 13599 Bruinbot scores one on the low junction. And they're parked. Looks like 14315 going for scores one on the middle junction, but it's still hanging for its life. Looks like all robots are parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like that's the start of our teleop period. Bruinbots gets one from the autonomous stack. 14315 scores the cone down the middle junction that was hanging for its life. Bruinbots going for one on the ground junction. 21814 going from the cones from the autonomous stack. Bruinbots getting one from the autonomous stack. 14315 scores one on the medium, on the high junction. Bruinbots going for one on the ground junction. 21814 going for one on the, going from 14315 scores one on the high junction. Bruinbot scores one in the terminal. 14315 scores one on the high junction. 21814 going for one on the high junction, and they get it. 14315 scores one on the high junction. Bruin bot score going for one in the middle on the low junction. 2-1-8-1-4 trying to go for one on the high junction. Bruinbot scores one on the low junction. Looks like that's the start of the end game period. Let's see how many beacons are scored. 14-3-1-5 scores one on the high junction. Bruinbot's getting their beacon. 14-3-1-5 going for their beacon. Looks like Bruinbot scores their beacon. 14-3-1-5 scores their beacon on the high junction. Pretty close match. Let's see what the scores are.
Qualification match number 37 is in the books. Refs are tallying up those scores, but let's meet the teams for qualification match number 38 while they do that. Starting it off on the Red Alliance, we have the Mech Hawks.
Team 5178.
Joining them on red, Ram Eaters.
Team 18381.
Over on the Blue Alliance, Future Gadget Lab.
Team 5014.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, Cybirds.
Team 3583.
We've got the go-ahead for qualification match number 38 in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we have Team Future Gadget Lab on the move, and Ram Eaters also on the move. Cybirds looking to grab a cone. All right, Ram Eaters grabbing a cone to place on the low junction, and they miss by a little bit. And all right, that marks
Drivers,
the end
pick
of
up
this
your
match.
controllers.
This
3,
autonomous.
2, 1.
All right, now moving into telling up, we have all robots immediately on the move. We have Ram Eaters looking to placing a cone on the high junction, which they do. We have Future Gadget Lab placing a cone on the high junction. Cybirds looking to place a cone also on the high junction, which they do. Ram Eaters place a cone. Future Gadget Lab placing a cone on the high junction, as well as the Ram Eaters on the Red Alliance. All right, Cybirds place a cone. Blue Alliance places 2 cones on the high junctions. Ram Eaters places a cone on the medium junction. Future Gadget Lab places yet another cone on the high junction. Ram Eaters place spreading out the red cones across the field. Ram Eaters trying to cap a high junction, which they almost do. And 2-1, that marks the end of this match.
That's the end of qualification match number 38. But let's go back one and see the final results of 37. The Blue Alliance were able to take that one with a score of 112-77. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 39. Let's start it off with 6010.
Thunderstone from Alexandria, Virginia.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, 21232.
No Team from Herndon, Virginia.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 21886.
Lithium from Centerville, Virginia.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 14607.
Robot Uprising from Alexandria, Virginia.
Looks like we've got the go-ahead in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, all robots on the move. Thunderstone looking to grab some cones to place, which they almost do on the low junction. Now all robots seem to be parked or just stagnant.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, moving into the teleop period of this match. No team places a cone in the terminal. No team also places a cone on the low junction. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, Robot Uprising places a cone on the high junction, as well as, and their alliance partner places a cone on the low junction. Robot Uprising places another cone on the high junction. No team places a cone on the high junction. Thunderstone places a cone in the terminal. No team almost places a cone on the low junction. Meanwhile, Robot Uprising is placing multiple cones on the high junction closest to them. No team placing a cone on a medium junction, spreading out red cones across the field. Robot Uprising placing a cone on another high junction, it looks like. Oh! And it looks like Thunderstone may have toppled over. Maybe they can get back up. No team continuing to place cones across the field, including no team places a cone on the high junction. Robot Uprising placing a cone, almost trying to place a cone on the junction, which they do. Robot Uprising placing a cone, trying to cap a high junction, which they do. And that marks the end of this match.
Let's see the results for our previous match, qualification match number 38. And the Blue Alliance were able to take that one home with a score of 155-91. Let's meet the teams for our next qualification match while our refs tally up the scores from 39. In qualification match number 40, the Blue Alliance is featuring a second and third seed. This match is certainly one to watch if you're looking to play in the playoffs. Let's start it off with the Red Alliance, though. The first team on the Red Alliance, 8395.
The A team from Cumberland, Maryland.
Joining them also on the Red Alliance, 16598.
Fairfax Robotics from Fairfax, Virginia.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 11112.
Robolords from Ashburn, Virginia.
Rounding out that Blue Alliance, 15167.
The Robo Troopers from Herndon, Virginia. Looks like this is going to be a pretty tough match. Let's see who can take it home.
We've got the go-ahead. Let's see this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are started off with the autonomous period. Let's see what these robots can do. Robo Trooper scores one on the high junction, gets another one, tries to get another one on the high junction. Fairfax Robotics scores one on the middle junction. Robo Troopers tries to go for another one on the high junction, and they get another one on the high junction. Let's see if they can park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are now in the tally-up period of this match. Let's see what these robots can do. 8395 scores one on the low junction. Robo Troopers trying to get one on the high junction, and they get it. Robo Trooper scores one on the middle junction, claiming it again. Robo Trooper scores one on the low junction. Robo Trooper's getting one in the terminal. Looks like they're going for the circuit. Fairfax Robotics gets one on the low junction. Robo Troopers gets one on the middle junction. Fairfax Robotics reclaims the middle junction. Robo Troopers gets one on the high junction. Fairfax Robotics gets one on the high junction. Looks like Fairfax Robotics is also going for the circuit. Robo Troopers going for another one on the high junction, and they get it. Fairfax Robotics going for one on the high junction. Fairfax Robotics gets another cone. Robo Trooper scores one on the high junction.
We've got scores from a previous match. Let's see them. And the Red Alliance were able to take qualification match number 39 with a score of 138 to 105. Both 6010 and 21232 are within striking distance of that Alliance captain position with only 8 matches left to go. Next up, qualification match number 41. Let's meet the teams. Starting it off with the Red Alliance, 22022.
The Electric Eagles from Ashburn, Virginia.
Joining them also on the Red Alliance, 369.
Oakton Cougar Robotics 369 from Vienna, Virginia.
Currently our number 1 seed, 12096.
It's Absolute Zero from Sterling, Virginia.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, 11695.
The Java from Baltimore, Maryland.
Looks like we're ready to get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, let's kick off this qualification match. Absolute Zero already placing cone on the medium junction. Their alliance partner placing a cone on the high junction. Absolute Zero placing a cone on the low junction. Their alliance partner also placing cones on the low junction. We have cones going on 2 low junctions simultaneously. And it looks like
Drivers,
Blue Alliance
pick up
robots
your
apart.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Moving into the teleop period of this match. Electric Eagles have placed a cone on the low junction. The Java places a cone on the terminal. Looks like we're having problems with Absolute Zero. Let's hope they can get that fixed. Meanwhile, the Java is placing cones on the high junctions. Electric Eagles grabbing a cone, placing it on the low junction, and grabbing another cone to place, and almost placing it on the low junction. Meanwhile, the Java is placing cones on the high junction repeatedly. Electric Eagles continuing to place cones on the low junction. Almost placing a cone on the low junction. The Java grabbing a cone, placing it on the low junction. It looks like the Blue Alliance might be going for a circuit. Meanwhile, we're in the end game period. The Java drops their cone with the beacon on it. 10 seconds left in the match. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of the match. Drivers, put down your controllers.
We've got the scores for a previous match. Let's go back in time and see them real quick. The Blue Alliance were able to take qualification match number 40 with a score of 151 to 75. Those 2 teams on the Blue Alliance are able to maintain their 2nd and 3rd seed respectively. We'll see if that holds with only about 7 matches left in the day. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 42. Starting it off on the Red Alliance, 1, 2, 8, 8, 8. One, two, 8, 8, 8, the Stingers. Joining them also on the Red Alliance, 226, Oakton Cougar Robotics. Over on the Blue Alliance, 7519, QO Cougar Robotics. Also on the Blue Alliance, 21929, Profound Pythons. Looks like we've got the thumbs up. Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go! And we're off with Autonomous. We've got 3 robots moving on the field. Blue Alliance 21929 trying to score onto that low junction, but not quite getting there. Very close, though. Red Alliance trying to match them as well. 15 seconds left on the clock for Autonomous. We've still got movement. Let's see if these robots can park with only 5 seconds remaining. Live score showing 20 to 10, Red Alliance lead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off in teleop. All 4 robots moving on the field. 7519, going for that low junction. Can they get it? So close. They just need to tip that cone just a little bit further, and it's on. Score showing 20 to 16. Red Alliance with a slight lead right now, but it is still anyone's game. Robots looking to grab some cones from the field. 21929 lining up for that junction, and it's good for the Blue Alliance. 12888, the Stingers. They're going to go for the first cone scored on a high junction this match. Can they get it? Lining up the shot. Can they take it? It's on. Can they let go? And yes, it is good for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance leading 43 to 20 right now. Still plenty of points to be earned with 76 seconds left in the match. Still anyone's game. 21929 trying to match the Red Alliance by putting their own cone on a high junction, and it's good for the Blue Alliance. 51 to 26 right now. 75-19. QO Cougar scoring for the Blue Alliance on that low junction. 54 to 34 right now. 21929. These robots going back and forth, scoring on that high junction over and over again. Blue and Red Alliance vying for position, vying for control of that high junction. Let's see who can take it by the end of the match. Blue Alliance, though, leading 20 points right now. 20-point differential. Can they hold it? Blue Alliance scoring the first cone on that high junction over there. Red Alliance, though, trying to match them on the opposite high junction. 27 seconds left in the match. We are officially in the end game. Blue Alliance leading 67 to 44. 21-929 trying to score. Oh, so close. The cone misses. Red Alliance scoring one onto that high junction, courtesy of 12888, the Stingers. 4 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1, time. Live score showing 75 to 46, but we have to check back in a moment to get those final results. In the meantime, while we do that, let's see the scores from a previous match. And the Blue Alliance were able to take that with a score of 180-39, 12096, chilling at that first position. Let's meet the teams for our next qualification match. Qualification 43, our first team is 20337.
Say what?
Joining them on the Red Alliance, 5225.
Sidwell Varsity.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we just saw their sister team. Let's say hi to 7518.
QO Cougars.
Also on the Blue Alliance, 2181 for
Robots on Roids.
We've got the thumbs up. Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, kicking
Looks
off
like the autonomous
qualification match
period.
43. We have, looks like 3 robots on the move. Robots on roids. Trying to place a cone, maybe, and they miss it. However, Sidwell Varsity place a cone on the high junction. All right, and all robots are stationary, moving out of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, moving in teleop. We have all robots on the move. Looks like all of them are in possession of cones. Robots on roids placing a cone on the high junction. Sidwell Varsity also placing a cone on the high junction. And Say What placing a cone on the low junction. Almost. There we go. All right. Say What has a cone. They're looking to place. Looks like they're placing it in the terminal. Sidwell Varsity grabbing a cone to place, while Robots on Roids place a cone on the high junction. Sidwell Varsity places a cone on the high junction as well. Their alliance partner places a cone on the medium junction with 1 minute left in the match. Sidwell Varsity going over to place a cone on the high junction. Robots on Roids placing a cone. Placing a cone. QO Cougars place a cone in the ground junction. Robots on Roids place a cone. And now we're moving into the end game period with a little over 20 seconds left in the match. Robots on Roids look to place another cone. Sidwell Varsity places the beacon on a high junction. With 7 seconds left in the match, Robots on Roids look to place the beacon. Okay, sorry.
That's the end of qualification match number 43. Let's see the final scores for 42. And the Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 75-50. Those Blue Alliance teams moving up to the 8th and 7th seed positions. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 44. Starting it off on the Red Alliance, 5178.
The Mechhawks from Edgewater, Maryland.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, 4451.
The Firefoxes from Washington, D.C.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 3796.
The Talons from Edgewater, Maryland.
Rounding it off, 13270.
Electric Slide from Owings Mills, Maryland.
We've got the go-ahead. Let's get it going in 3, 2, 1, go!
That's the start to our autonomous period. Let's see what these robots can do. Looks like team 13270 is going for the middle junction. 3796 is parked.
It's the height. Oh. Is that it? Oh, there's high, middle,
Looks like all the robots are parked, and that gets us ready for the teleop period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
This is the start of the teleop period. Let's see what these robots can do. Team 5178, Mechhawks score on the low junction. 13270 score on the high junction. 4451 score on the high junction. 13270 going for another one on the high junction. Can they do it? And they get it. 4451 score on the high junction. 13270 score on the high junction. Firefoxes going for the high junction. Electric Slide score on the high junction. Firefoxes score on the high junction. The Talon score on the low junction. What an arm.
Minor, 5-1's red. Knocking over the cone. One minor. They knocked over the blue cone. Okay.
Firefoxes score on the high junction. Electric Slide go for the high junction. Firefox is going for the high junction. And they get it. Electric Slide score on the middle junction. Electric Slide going for the high junction. Firefox is going for the high junction. Talon scoring on the low junction. Looks like 4451 going for their beacon. Let's see if they can score it. And they get it. Let's see if they can park. And that's the end to match number 44.
We've got scores from our previous match. Let's check out those final results. And the Red Alliance takes qualification match number 43 with a score of 124-98. Teams, there's only a couple matches left, so I have an announcement for you. Every team, please send one representative over to the bleachers underneath the American flag, underneath the projection. We need one representative for each team for Alliance selection. That will be starting shortly after the conclusion of our last qualification match. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 45. Starting it off, 18103.
Nth Degree from Clifton, Virginia.
Joining them, 14575.
Capital Bots from McLean, Virginia.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 5014.
Future Gadget Lab from Washington, D.C.
And of course, looking good in purple, 13599.
Bruin Bots from Burke, Virginia.
Let's get this match on the road in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, moving into qualification match 45. All robots are on the move. Bruin bots placing a cone on the low junction. Capital bots placing a cone on the high junction. All right, all robots now stationary with 10 seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now moving into the teleop period of this match. Bruin bots picking up a cone. Capital bots picking up a cone. All robots picking up a cone. Capital bots place a cone on the high junction. Bruin bots also looking to place a cone on the ground junction, actually. Nth degree placing cones from the stack onto the medium junction, it looks like. Meanwhile, Future Gadget Lab places a cone on the high junction. Capital bots overtake that high junction. Future Gadget Lab almost places a cone on the high junction. Nth degree places a cone on the medium junction. Bruin bots may be trying to place a cone in the terminal, which they do. Nth degree almost placing a cone on the low junction. Future Gadget Lab placing a cone on the high junction. Capital bots looking to place another cone. That would be a 5th cone on the high junction. Future Gadget Lab placing a cone on the high junction as well. Capital bots looking to overtake that. Now moving into the endgame period with a very close score. Beacons are starting to come out. Capital bots trying to grab onto their beacon. Capital bots grabbing onto their beacon. And 2, 1. That's the end of this match.
That is the end of qualification match number 45, a close one. We'll have to check in with those final results in just a moment. But before we do, let's see the scores for our previous match. And the Blue Alliance were able to take qualification match number 44 with a score of 138-51. Teams, there's only a couple matches left before Alliance selection, so we need one representative from each team over by the bleachers under the large projection, under the American flag. You can see a congregation of students over there. Make sure to send one representative from each team for Alliance selection. This next match, we've got an exciting one, qualification match number 46. We've got 3 sister teams, all from the same school, battling it out, seeing who's the best. We've got some excitement, some cheers from the crowd. They want to see who reigns supreme in the battle of the us teams. Battle of us. Let's see those teams. Let's meet them. Starting it off on the Red Alliance, 2, 1, 3, 1, 0.
Nexus from Washington, D.C.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, 2, 2, 6, 8, 5.
Chosen Conquerors from Ashburn, Virginia.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 1, 4, 3, 1, 5.
Mobius from Washington, D.C.
Last but not least, 1, 8, 2, 3, 0.
Luminous from Washington, D.C.
We've got the thumbs up. Let's see this battle against allies in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are started off with the autonomous period. Let's see what these robots can do for us. 14315 parked. Looks like 14315 is going for the medium junction. Oh, they just miss it. 123830 is parked. 21310 scores one on the low junction, but it's hanging for its life. Looks like all robots are parked, and that brings the Blue Alliance to a lead for the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now that's the start of our teleop period. Let's see what these robots can do. Nexus going for their cone. Mobius going for their cone. Let's see where they want to score. Chosen Conqueror scores one on the high junction. Mobius scores one on the high junction. Nexus scores one on the medium junction. Chosen Conqueror score one on the high junction. Oh man. Luminous scores one on the high junction. Mobius follows and scores one on the high junction as well. Nexus going for one. Luminous scores one on the high junction. Mobius scores one on the high junction. Chosen Conqueror is going for one on the high junction as well, and they score one. Next, Luminous going for one on the high junction, and they get it. Nexus going for one on the high junction, and they score it. Mobius going for one on the high junction, and they score it. Chosen Conqueror is getting one on the high junction. Nexus getting their cone. Luminous getting one on the high junction. Mobius going for another one. Mobius scoring one on the high junction. Looks like the Blue Alliance has their beacon, and they get it on the low junction. And that's the end to match number 46.
Let's see the scores for qualification match number 45 while the refs tally up our last match. And the Blue Alliance were able to take that qualification match with a score of 115 to 90, 5-0-1-4, moving up to that 5th seed. Teams, there are only 2 matches before Alliance selection. We are going to start that pretty quickly after our last match, so please send one representative down from each team over to the bleachers under the projection, over near that American flag. We need one representative from each team for Alliance selection. Let's meet the teams really quick for qualification match number 47, starting it off with 389.
The Swarm from Hollywood, Maryland.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, 18381.
Ram Eaters from Fairfax, Virginia.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 19640.
Foxcroft from Middleburg, Virginia.
Last but not least, 7631.
Instant Oats from Washington, D.C.
We've got the thumbs up. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off qualification match 47. Our second to last qualification match of the day. Oh, with a stack knocked down by Ram Eaters. We have run blue and red robot parked in terminals. And with 3 seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, kicking off teleop. We have the Swarm placing a cone on the low junction. Ram Eaters looking to place a cone on the medium junction, which they do. On the Blue Alliance side, Instant Oats moving to place a cone on the low junction. while their alliance partners move a cone into position on the ground junction. Ram Eaters placing a cone on the low junction. Ram Eaters now placing a cone on the high junction, while Instant Oats places a cone on the low junction, and now moving towards the stack to get another cone. Red Alliance places cone on the low junction and medium junction. Red Alliance placing cones across many junctions across the field. Instant Oats grabbing a cone to place, and they drop it. Looks like the Red Alliance might be going for a working circuit. Instant Oats trying to place a cone on the low junction. Trying to prevent a circuit, but it is unsuccessful. Beacons are starting to be placed. Ram Eaters have their beacon and place it on a medium junction. And with 11 seconds left in the match, we have another beacon being placed. Another beacon being placed. And that's the end of the match.
Teams, there is only one match left before alliance selection. That means we need one representative over by the bleachers, underneath that big old sign. We need one member from each team for alliance selection. We're going to get started with that very shortly.
Looks like we have the scores for match number 46 ready. Looks like the Red Alliance takes the win, 98-86. A very close match.
Let's meet the teams for our final qualification match of the day. Starting it off on the Red Alliance, 3583.
Cybirds from Edgewater, Maryland.
Joining them, 8395.
The A-Team from Cumberland, Maryland.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 4234.
Engineered Chaos from Aberdeen Proving Ground, Maryland.
If you need to evolve a Pikachu, I have the team for you, 6010.
Thunderstone from Alexandria, Virginia. We are ready to randomize.
We're ready to get started with our final qualification match of the day. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And that's the start of the autonomous period. Let's see what these robots have in mind for us. 60-10 scoring on the low junction. Thunderstone going for the autonomous act to score again. Looks like both Red Alliances are in the parking zones. Looks like the Engineered Chaos has parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that brings us to the tally-up period. Let's see what these teams can do. Thunderstone getting it from the autonomous stack. Let's see where they can score. And they're going for the high junction. And can they get it? Engineered Chaos scores one on the middle junction. 35-83. Mechhawks score on the middle junction. The Cybirds continuously scoring on the middle junction, getting cones from the autonomous stack. The A team getting another cone, going for the ground junction. Cybird scoring on the middle junction. Thunderstone getting a cone from the autonomous stack. Their alliance partner, Engineered Chaos, scoring on the high junction. Thunderstone going for the high junction. Can they claim it? And they claim it. Engineered Chaos scoring again on the high junction, keeping it claimed. The Cybird going for the middle junction. And they get it. Engineered Chaos scoring on the high junction. Cyborg's going for the other autonomous stack. Let's see if they can get it. And they got it. Engineered Chaos scoring on the high junction. Thunderstone going for a cone on the middle junction. Let's see if they claim it. Cyber's going for another stone on the middle junction. Engineered Chaos going for one on the high junction. And that brings us to the end game period. Engineered Chaos going for one on the high junction, and they get it. Cyber's going for one on the middle junction, and they get it, and claiming it. Engineered Chaos going for one on the low junction, looks like. Thunderstone going for another cone. Let's see where these beacons can go. Thunderstone looks like they appear to be parked. Cybird's going for their beacon.
Let's see the scores for qualification match number 47 first. And the Red Alliance were able to take that one with a score of 136-34. We have the scores for our final qualification match of the day. Let's see them. The Blue Alliance takes that one with a score of 109 to 102. We will get started shortly with Alliance selection. We are getting the report, finalizing our standings, and making sure that we have the right teams ready to become Alliance captains. Just a quick note before we start Alliance selection. Concessions are closing in 30 minutes. The concession stand is closing in 30 minutes, so last call to grab any snacks or drinks that you may need for the end of the day. We still have got a lot of robotics to play here. Let's go ahead and meet the teams for our first semifinal match. Let's start it off with the Red Alliance. They might have to be renamed to Absolute One, given how long they've been in the first seed. 12096 Absolute Zero. Joining them on the field, 11695 Dajava. And rounding out that Red Alliance, 14575 Capital Bots. Let's meet the Blue Alliance. Alliance Captains number 45014 Future Gadget Lab. On the field, also for the Blue Alliance, 18381 Ram Eaters. And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 13599 Bruin Bots.
They never do. It's such a waste.
We've got the go-ahead to get started with our very first playoff match. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right. All right, to kick off the first semifinal match of the day. We got Absolute Zero placing cone on the low junction and another cone on the low junction. While the Ram Eaters are trying to place cones on the other low junction.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right.
3, 2, 1.
All right. In the teleop period, we have all robots on the move. Absolute Zero's going for the high junction. Its alliance partner is going also for the high junction. Meanwhile, the Ram Eaters are going for the high junction. And, all right. The Java's going for medium junction. Future Gadget Lab going for the high junction. It's hanging on top. There we go. All right, blue. All right, blue cones look a little bit more spread out, while red cones look a little bit more stacked on top of the junctions. Ram Eaters going for the low junction. While Absolute Zero is going for, it looks like their 6th cone on the high junction. And now their 7th cone on the high junction. Future Gadget Lab going for the high junction as well. With 42 seconds left in this match. Absolute Zero now going for the low junction, while Future Gadget Lab is also going for the low junction. And that starts the first end game, semifinals of the day. Ram Eaters going for the high junction. Absolute Zero caps the low junction, while its alliance partner caps another low junction. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance has one junction capped. And that's the end of this match, with an end score of 114 to 160. That's not the final score.
If we lose this, we're just out, right?
Not just this. There's the best out of 3.
Oh,
You guys didn't know that? It's funny. They didn't know it was best out of 3.
We're not using this one?
Looks like refs are deciding on A couple last things for that first semifinal match. We'll go ahead and get back to those scores in just a moment. In the meantime, let's meet the teams for our second semifinal match of the day. The match between Alliance 2 and Alliance 3. Starting it off with the Red Alliance, our number 2 second Alliance captains, 1-1-1-1-2 Robo Lords. On the field with them, 2-1-2-3-2 No Team. Rounding out that Red Alliance, 2-0-3-3-7 Say What? Over on the Blue Alliance, their Alliance captains, 15-1-6-7 Robo Troopers. Joining them on the field, 6-0-1-0 Thunderstone. And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 14-6-0-7 Robot Uprising. And we've also got the scores from our first match. Let's go ahead and see them. Our first playoff match of the day. The Red Alliance takes it with a score of 168-118. We can just... Looks like we've got the go-ahead for our second semifinal match of the day. Let's get this match rolling in 3, 2, 1, go! And our match is started. 3 robots moving in autonomous right now. Blue Alliance firing on all cylinders, but so close to getting onto that high junction, but not quite getting there. Oh, it is almost dialed in, so close. Let's see if they can get that adjusted for teleop. If they are able to, they're going to be scoring plenty of points. In the meantime, though, in this autonomous period, Red Alliance takes a lead. A couple cones scored onto that mid-junction for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance 49, Red Alliance 76 as we begin the teleoperated period of the match. 112 seconds left to go. Red Alliance leading just a bit right now. It's still anyone's game, however. There are plenty of points to be had, plenty of points to be scored, especially later on in the end game. Red Alliance scoring onto that high junction, and it's good for 1-1, 1-1-2 Robo Lords. Blue Alliance, though, firing back. They're not going to wait around. 15-1-6-7 Robo Troopers, the Alliance captain for Blue, scoring or trying to on that mid-junction. Getting real close. Let's see if they can dial it in. Blue Alliance scoring onto that mid-junction, courtesy of 6-0-1-0 Thunderstone. Red Alliance leading by 109-84, but it's still anyone's match. 1-1-1-1-2. Good on the red junction. Blue Alliance, though, firing back onto a high junction as well. All robots making those fast cycles as quick as possible. 15-1-6-7, topping off that high junction with a blue cone. Red Alliance leading 124-102. It may come down to who owns. Oh, and 6-0-1-0 has been tipped. Are they able to right themselves? I'm not sure if they can. We'll have to see with only 45 seconds remaining. It's going to be tough. It is now a 2v1. Can the Red Alliance keep their lead? 126-119. It is awfully close, folks. That sound means we're officially in the end games. Let's see if these beacons are scored. Let's see if these junctions are capped. And it's good for 15-1-6-7. They cap off a high junction. 2-1-2-3-2. Looking for a cone. Seeing if they can get it. Red Alliance, though, scoring onto the mid-junction with their beacon. It's awfully close. Only 5 seconds left in the match. I don't know who's going to take it. And that is time. Our live score is showing Red Alliance with a slight lead, but we have to confirm that with our final match results. We don't know for sure yet. We've got scores for our last match. Let's see who was able to take that one home. It was really close. And the Red Alliance are able to take it with a score of 159 to 126. Still, it's a best of 3. It is still anyone's match, anyone's series, and anyone can still make it to the finals.
There's multiple ways to look at it. One way, we give the newbie the experience. Another way, we give the newbie the experience, and we get the more experienced guys paying attention to the field. Yeah. Another way, you're not an old fart who's scared of technology. And she might be, I don't know. I have no idea.
Let's go ahead and meet the teams for our second match of semifinal 1. Starting it off for the Red Alliance, our Alliance captains, 12-0-9-6, Absolute Zero. Joining them on the field, 14-5-7-5, Capital Bots. And rounding out that Red Alliance, 11-6-9-5, Da Java. Over on the Blue Alliance, can they bring us to our first tiebreaker of the day? They need to win this one to stay alive. Let's see if they can make the upset happen. Our Alliance captains, 5014, Future Gadget Lab. On the field with them, 13599, Bruin Bots. And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 18381, Ram Eaters. We have randomized the match. We're almost ready to get started. And we are ready with our second match of semifinal 1. Oh, just a second. Looks like we're ready now. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, to kick off the third semifinal match of the day. We got all robots on the move. Bruin bots place a cone on the low junction. Capital bots miss a cone on the top junction. Absolute Zero looks like they're trying to place on the low junction. All other robots are stagnant. Absolute Zero hits a cone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, kicking off teleop. We now have cone robots on the move. Cones getting picked up. And now cones getting placed by Absolute Zero. Absolute Zero places another cone on the high junction. Future Gadget Lab places a cone on the high junction as well. Absolute Zero and Future Gadget Lab both are going for the high junction. Bruin bots are going for the stack of cones. Looking for a junction to place them on. Looks like they decided on the low junction. Capital bots place a cone on the high junction. Future Gadget Lab also going for the same high junction. Meanwhile, Absolute Zero is placing their, it looks like, 6th cone on the high junction. Now 7th cone with 50 seconds remaining in this match. Future Gadget Lab places a cone on the high junction, while Absolute Zero continues to place cones on the high junction. Capital bots trying to place a cone on the high junction, and now we're in end game. Okay. Absolute Zero places their beacon on a high junction. They're looking to go for one more cone, maybe. 12 seconds left in the match. All right. And Absolute Zero places a cone in terminal. Capital bots look to place their beacon. 2. And that marks the end of the match.
I was trying not to. Okay.
While the refs discuss the score for our last match, let's meet the teams again for semifinal 2, match 2. Remember, the Red Alliance has one match under their belts. If they win, they move on. If the Blue Alliance wins, we're going to a tiebreaker. Before we meet those teams, let us see the results for semifinal 1. Remember, if Red Alliance wins, they move on. If Blue Alliance wins, and the Red Alliance takes it. The Red Alliance are going to move on to our finals. But everyone, let's also give a round of applause and congratulations to our other semifinalists, Alliance 4, 5014, 18381, 13599. Congratulations. It is hard making it this far in a field this large, in a competition this big. Impressive stuff from all the teams that have made it to the playoffs. And back to the preview. Let's meet the teams again for semifinal 2, match number 2. Starting it off with the Red Alliance captains, 1-1, 1-1-2.
Robolords.
Joining them on the field, 2-0-3-3-7.
Say what?
Also on the Red Alliance, we saw them last match, 2-1-3, 2-1-2, 3-2.
No team.
On the Blue Alliance, 1-5-1-6-7.
Robo Troopers.
Joining them on the field, 14-6-0-7.
Robot Uprising.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 6-0-1-0.
Thunderstone.
We've got the go-ahead. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
That's the start to our teleop period. Let's see what these robots can do. Robo Troopers goes for a cone on the high junction. They're going for another one. Robolords gets one on the middle junction, going for another one. Robo Troopers gets one on the high junction. Robolords getting another one on the middle junction. Looks like a Robo Troopers is parked. Robolords going for another one. Looks like Robolords is also parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like we are starting the teleop period. Let's see what these robots have in mind. Robo Trooper scoring one on the high junction. Say what scoring one on the low junction. Looks like Red Alliance is going for a circuit. Blue Alliance also going for a circuit. Robo Trooper scoring one on the middle junction. Robo Lord scoring one on the high junction. Robo Trooper scoring another one on the low junction. Robot Uprising scoring one on the middle junction. Say what going for one on the medium junction, looks like. Robo Lord's getting another one on the high junction. Robo Trooper's getting one in the terminal. Say what going for the autonomous stack. Robot Uprising going for one on the middle junction. Robo Lord's getting one, going for one on the high junction. Say what going for one on the low junction. Robo Troopers getting one on the low junction. Robo Lord's getting one on the high junction. Robot Uprising getting one on the high junction, capturing it. Robo Troopers getting one, going for one on the low junction, and they capture that one as well. Robot Uprising going for one on the high junction. Robo Lords going for one on the high junction. Robo Troopers going for one on the high junction, and they get it. Robo Lords getting one on the high junction. Say what getting one on the high junction. Robot Uprising reclaiming that high junction. Robo Troopers getting one on the high junction. Robo Lords getting one on the low junction and claiming it. Robo Troopers getting one on the high junction. Now we're down in the end game period. Let's see what these robots can do. Looks like Say What got their beacon. Robo Lords got their beacon and they scored on the high junction. Robot Uprising getting one on the low junction to complete that circuit. And that's the end of the match.
to show up, and I was going to be.
Refs are deliberating. It looks like we have our final match results for that semifinal. Let's see them. And the Red Alliance takes it. What a close match, 153 to 146. Alliance 2 have made it to the finals. They're moving on. But everyone, give a round of applause for Alliance 3, our other semifinalist alliance. 15167 6010 14607. Like I said, today has been extremely competitive. So many 3-digit scores. Even making it this far is quite a feat.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Very nice. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm sure I'll.
Over the years or a bit later this season. If any of your teams in the future ever want, ever looking for any extra
We've got a couple minutes of timeout, and then we will see the showdown between Alliance number 1 and Alliance number 2. Both alliances looking strong in the semifinals. It's anyone's guess as to who will actually take the trophy home. Teams, there's only 50 seconds left on the clock. We will be starting this match shortly. Please make your way onto the field if you are playing this match. We will be starting it shortly. Given that, let's go ahead and meet the teams for our finals, our finalist alliances. Starting off with the Red Alliance, Alliance 1 captains, 12096 Absolute Zero. Joining them on the field, 11695 the Java. Also on the Red Alliance, 14575 Capital Bots. On the Blue Alliance, 11112 Robo Lords. For not being a team, they've made it quite far. 21232 No Team. And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 20337 Say What? Match is being randomized. And we are just about ready to get started. Let's get this game going in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, for the first match of the finals. Looks like we have all robots moving, or at least have moved. Absolute Zero and Robo Lords having a strong autonomous. Placing cones on the low.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, kicking off Teleop. We have Absolute Zero moving to the high goal. Robo Lords also moving to the high goal. Meanwhile, we have No Team moving to the medium goal. Absolute Zero scoring on the low goal. No Team scoring on the low goal. Junction, low junction. Robo Lords now scoring on the high junction. Absolute Zero also scoring on the high junction. With 80 seconds left in the match. Absolute Zero now trying to score on the high junction. While their alliance partner scores on the low junction. Absolute Zero now moving to another high junction. Robo Lords moving to the high junction away from their loading zone. No Team looks like they're going across the field. Absolute Zero continuing to score red cones on the high goal. This looks to be their 8th or 9th. And that marks end game. 25 seconds left in the match. Absolute Zero scoring on yet another high, capping it with a beacon. And then Robolords scoring their beacon as well on the high junction with 5 seconds left in the match.
We've got the scores for our first final match of the day. Let's see them. The Red Alliance are victorious with a score of 156 to 119. They take a lead in this best of 3. Still at least one more match left to be played. 7 minutes on the clock for our timeout.
For anyone out in the stands who's from the drive teams from previous matches, semifinals or anything, you know what these yellow buttons are. They're drive, team, coach, human player. If you may have accidentally left them on, if you could bring them to the field, we'd greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
Spencer, you need to say it again and slow down.
No, you're fine. The kids understood.
I'm too old. What do you want?
I know the echo is.
They have the amps for their speakers that face right here.
Oh, so it sounds weird or up in here.
Yes, or doesn't.
You said I was going too quickly, but I might have been. But I was showing them as well. We should do this in the pits too.
Less than 2 minutes left in the timeout before our potentially last match of the day. Could be our last. We could have 2 more. We'll just have to see. While the teams get loaded on the field and get ready to go, I'm going to ask for some audience participation. Can I have some cheers if you want the Red Alliance to take this one home? I don't think anyone wants the Red Alliance to win. I'll try it again one more time. Can you cheer if you want the Red Alliance to win and take it home? And now let's give the Blue Alliance a try. Give it a cheer if you want the Blue Alliance to win this and bring us to our first tiebreaker. If we're basing it off cheers alone, I'd have to give that one to the Blue Alliance. But we'll have to see if that comes true in the match. I hear a lot of strategizing, a lot of alliance talk between the teams, trying to make sure that they have the best chance of winning this match. It is do or die for these teams.
Man, this is going to be a hard match.
Only 30 seconds left in the timeout. Let's go ahead and meet these teams one more time. Starting it off on the Red Alliance, we have our Alliance captains, 12096.
Absolute Zero.
Joining them on the field, 14575.
Capital Bots.
The first pick for the Red Alliance, 11695, Dejava. Over on the Blue Alliance, Alliance captains, 11112.
Robolords.
On the field along with them, 20337.
Say what?
And of course, their first pick, 21232.
No team.
Randomization going on. Looks like we're almost ready to go. Finals. Let's get it started. In 3, 2, 1, go!
That's the start of the autonomous period. Man, this is going to be a tough one. Robolord scoring on the low junction. Absolute Zero scoring on the middle junction. Capital Bots going for the high junction. Absolute Zero going for the low junction again, and they get it. Robolord's going for that middle junction. Looks like Say What is parked. Absolute Zero goes for low junction, and they get it. Robolord goes for the middle junction. Absolute Zero goes for the low junction again, and they get it. Can they park, though? And they're parked. Looks like all robots are parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That's a good start to the autonomous period. Let's see what they can do in Teleop. So far, Say What going for a cone. Absolute Zero going for the cone on the high junction. Robolord's getting possession of a cone. Absolute Zero scoring on the high junction again. Robolord scoring on the high junction. Say What going from the autonomous stack. Let's see what they can score. Absolute Zero scoring a cone on the high junction. Robolords following and scoring a cone on the high junction. Say What scoring on a cone on the high junction. Absolute Zero scoring one on the high junction as well. Robolord scoring one on the high junction. Say What scoring one on the middle junction. Absolute Zero going for one on the low junction. Looks like they might be doing the circuit. Robolords going for one on the middle junction. Absolute Zero getting one on the high junction. Say What going for one on the low junction. Absolute Zero going for one on the high junction again. Looks like Capital Bots is up and running. They're going for one on the high junction to capture it, and they capture it. Absolute Zero going for another one on the high junction, and they get it. Capital Bots getting possession of one. Absolute Zero looking for their next one. Robolords scoring on the high junction. Robolords scoring on the high junction again. Absolute Zero going for one on the high junction, and they get it. Robolords going for one on the high junction again, and they get it. Absolute Zero going for the high junction again. Man, they are really stacking up cones on that high junction. Say What going for the circuit, getting on a low junction. Capital Bot scoring one on the high junction. Absolute Zero following and scoring one on the high junction. Robolords capturing their stack on the high junction. Oh. Absolute Zero scoring one on the high junction. Robolord scoring one on the high junction. Looks like Absolute Zero is parked. And that's the end of the finals match. Let's see who wins.
Remember, teams, if the Red Alliance wins this, they are our first power play champions. If the Blue Alliance wins, we are going to a tiebreaker. With that being said, let's go ahead and see those. Just 1 second. Just wait 1 second. Refs are deliberating, making sure that everything is perfect before we announce those final scores. And looks like we are ready now. This could be it. This could be make or break for these alliances. Let's see those scores. And the Red Alliance takes it with a score of 168 to 159. Incredibly close. The Red Alliance are our first power play champions. Give a round of applause for both alliances in this finals match. To make it this far, incredibly impressive. Both alliances performing extremely well, having a strong showing, a very close match, a very high-scoring close match between these two alliances. Congratulations again to these two alliances. We will be starting the award ceremony shortly. Thank you for your patience. Can we have one round of applause for all the great matches we've seen today? As you've experienced, FIRST is a community of global citizens. We are more than an organization. We're a family, a movement, a culture for participants, volunteers, and supporters. Programs like FIRST Tech Challenge are essential for creating scientists and innovators. This generation of scientists and innovators and the next are truly the key to saving the world, and we must do all we can to believe in them by preparing and celebrating them. Let's celebrate the outstanding day we've had and our incredible participants. And before we hand out our awards, let's thank the awesome people who made this event happen. Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. Please give a big round of applause for all the volunteers who have given their time, effort, dedication, and so much more to champion the game and make this program a success. And another big round of applause for our generous sponsors. Our 2022-2023 First Energized Season sponsor, Qualcomm, and our First Tech Challenge Power Play sponsor, Raytheon Technologies. Thank you. And now on to the awards. Our first award is the Judges' Choice Award. The Judges' Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team that they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This young rookie team is special because of their desire to manage themselves. With a limited budget, they went old school to build their robot. One would say that their work ethic was quite profound. The Old School Award goes to Team 21929, the Profound Pythons. And feel free, if you are in the building, come down. Make sure to come and get your award. Come all the way over to me. Thank you. I'll give you a fist bump. Congratulations. Congratulations. Moving on to our next award. For the next couple awards, we have 3 winners, 3rd place, 2nd place, and our overall 1st place winner. I will announce all 3, but only the 1st place winner should come up. But everyone give a round of applause for all 3 winners regardless. The next award is the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, in how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function, but should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. 3rd place, 3583 Cybirds. 2nd place, 389 The Swarm. And here is what the judges have to say about the 1st place winner of this award. Distance measurement at the speed of sound. With an innovative odometry that keeps them aware of where they are on the field, these bears have an awesome 3D printed claw. 13599 Bruin Bots. Congratulations. Congrats. And one more round of applause for all 3 winners of this category. The next award is the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. 3rd place, 7518 QO Cougars. 2nd place, 16598 Fairfax Robotics. Here is what the judges have to say about the overall first place winner of this award. This team has done outreach events with Santa. They encouraged their classmates with Post-its. They built their community with their many sponsors near water's edge. The winner of the Motivate Award is 3796 Talons from Edgewater, Maryland. Round of applause for all three third place, second place, and first place winners of this award. Keep going down. Moving on to our next award, the Control Award, sponsored by ARM Inc. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Third place for the Control Award, 13270 Electric Slide. Second place, 14575 Capital Bots. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team's arm could quickly rise to any pull height with speed and accuracy. Their ability to detect both shape and color kept them from bumbling around. This team left the judges buzzing with their overall control strategy. Congratulations to 14607 Robot Uprising. Round of applause for all three teams. Moving on to our next award. The Innovate Award, sponsored by Raytheon Technologies, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the first Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components and the team's robot and clearly explains how the team arrives at their solution. Third place, 12888, the Stingers. Second place, 4234, Engineered Chaos. And here is what the judges have to say about the first place winner of this award. This team played into the competition and cleared the field. With a pull from their winch, they were able to pick up the pieces. Their genetically enhanced robot showed great extent of their innovative thinking. The winner, 21814, Robots on Roids. Congratulations. Round of applause for all three of those teams. Moving on to the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true FIRST team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging the local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand first the First Tech Challenge and the team itself. In addition, this team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of STEM. Third place for the Connect Award, 20337, say what? Second place, 4451, Fire Foxes. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team enthusiastically shares STEM throughout their county. This team also engages guest speakers and connects with alumni to help their team grow. They are leading the charge in spreading the message of FIRST from their hub through 6 schools in 2 states. Congratulations to 8395, the A team. Congratulations. And round of applause for all 3 of those teams. Our next award is the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stage of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. Third place, 5014 Future Gadget Lab. Second place, 369 Oakton Cougar Robotics. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team took the judges on an engineering process journey with their portfolio, providing us with their ups and downs, thought processes, and revisions through the rings of time. One can easily track their degree of effort that made them a success. The Think Award goes to team 18103 Nth Degree. Congratulations. And round of applause for all 3 of those teams. For our playoff awards, we will be calling up the alliances in our finals. We will have all 3 teams come up and grab awards for those 2 awards. So let's start it off with our finalist alliance. Our captains, 11112 Robo Lords. And while they make their way, collecting their medals, well earned, let's have them joined by their first pick, 21232 No Team. And rounding out that alliance, 20337 Say What? Congratulations to our finalist alliance. Let's give them a round of applause. And of course, we can't forget about our champion alliance, our winning alliance. Let's start it off with captains and first seed 12096 Absolute Zero. Congratulations. And let's have their first picks join us. 11695 to Java. Congratulations. And while they make their way, collecting their well-earned medals, let's have their second pick, 14575 Capital Bots, join us. Congratulations. And a round of applause for all 3 members of that winning Champion Alliance. We have one last award to give out, and this one is perhaps the most important. Again, we have 3 winners for this award, but third place and second place will give you a cheer, and only first place come up to receive your trophy and medals. This award is the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their communities, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. Third place for the Inspire Award, 8395, the A-Team. Second place, 18103, Nth Degree. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of the Inspire Award. The value of this team is second to none at this FTC competition. This group is close to the center of the power in our neighborhood, yet they have every reason to know their own worth. The real investment this team has put into its growth, success, and influence, this team brings home the bacon. The Inspire Award goes to Team 14575, the Capital Bots. Congratulations. And that is the last award. Can we have a round of applause for all the teams that participated today? What an amazing day of competition. Just one moment, I will pull up the list of the teams advancing to district championships. So the first team that moves on is our Inspire Award winner, 14575 Capital Bots. The second goes to our winning alliance captain, 12096 Absolute Zero. The third qualification goes to our Inspire Award second place winner, 18103 Nth Degree. And our fourth qualifier advancement, the winning alliance first team selected 11695 de Java. Teams, that is all for today. That is all for the award ceremony. I wish you all the best in future competition. I wish you all safe travels home. Thank you for having me, and see you all next time.